Am
I gonna need
Roll me a D10.
well, if I gotta ask, if I'm gonna need a drink, I gotta go get it now. I can go downstairs.
8.
I'm about to go grab food at this rate.
8.
If I'm gonna suffer, I'm
number's
doing it on a
8.
full stomach.
Weird.
Yeah, DM, wait for it. They're rolling another weird conglomerate monster, like the one that led to Meridian's death.
Oh fuck! All right, I'm gonna just take off now.
Weird.
Suddenly I've got a
You know
date. Bye.
I rolled a good number and a bad number, and they both ended up being weird in the end.
Weird.
I hope this weird's a good thing.
I think it's just a weird, not a good or a bad weird. It's just strange.
How peculiar.
I'm wondering if Wolf knows how to run it. I don't know if he does.
You know what?
I'm gonna
sure it'll be
say,
great
let's
either
call
way.
it a luck check to
Oh.
see which way it swings with its parentage on most given days.
Oh boy.
On most given.
So we talking a D20 here?
I mean, I take after my mother most days, so I feel that.
Yeah, D20.
As in, I'm just a raging bastard to pretty much anybody I deal with.
And that, Mr. Wolf, will be a 3. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna grab some popcorn now.
It had a 75% chance to be good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
No.
No. Oh, fuck.
That doesn't mean it can't be reasoned with.
Alright,
Maybe
this is all up to L.
sentient.
This is all up to L here.
Its parentage is incredibly strange. I am going to do some
Use some of that good old
story
brain power.
jujitsu to work this out.
I'm concerned.
Chasten's lost his will to live.
Ugh, I'm scared.
I got popcorn.
What'd you say? Okay. I will mute myself
Mute
and tell her about the
yourself!
parents real quick.
Okay.
Oh man.
Well, we may die, but so I will say this, Royce.
What's up?
If we fight this creature, we most likely will not survive. So we have to reason with it.
He didn't say most likely. He said we will die.
We will die if we fight it. So, as the party bard, it is your job to reason with it.
Oh, now you motherfuckers want me to talk. Oh yeah, now, cause you're fucking face. Fuck you. You fucking die on your own. I'll get my ass out of
Listen,
here.
I've been telling you to use your bardic stuff like last session to talk with the frogs.
Nah, man, go get Cameron to do it. Y'all were so big on encouraging his ass to do all the talking instead of me. No.
No, I'm very much against Cameron communicating with anybody.
And given this party, I'm expecting one of you fuckers to make a deal with the damn thing. Don't
Nah.
smile like that, Justin. Wipe that smile off your fucking face. You're not helping.
Listen, I can't possibly make a deal with another entity.
I don't believe you in a fucking heartbeat. No.
Not because I already have one.
Yeah, for now. Didn't stop Meridian from giving up his god to go serve another one.
I didn't intentionally give up my
didn't
god.
cause Zed to give up his deal with the party to go follow his fucking that random person that pops out of a portal.
Listen, that was part of Zed's storyline. I had
In fact,
nothing to do
actually,
with
so
that.
far you have tried to make a deal with damn near everything. You're almost as bad as Cameron. The only difference is at least you're doing it in favor of the party, rather than Cameron just being an idiot.
I don't think Zed already had a deal beforehand. That's why he left.
God damn it! Of course you did.
Yeah, I was created by a being, and my job was to search for him. And when, you know, mission completed, I went home.
Except the mission, you know...
I mean, and to be fair, that all happened because I rolled a 3 on that percentile dice.
Justin, stop texting me. I'm not gonna pay attention.
You.
Well, I know you're not texting a random booty call, so... It's either me or Cook.
I'm asking the Wolfman questions.
God damn it.
You don't worry about that.
I do if you want me to fucking get your ass out of this situation.
No, because it's questions about Santo as a character. So no, it has nothing to do with the situation at hand.
God damn it.
I just have to check if I can and can't do certain things.
That's fair.
The
Santa's
mace
like,
feels bad and wants to help, boys.
I refuse any help.
Royce says he refuses any help.
I'd
I
like
will
to.
accept any
He
help.
was going to give you specifically inspiration,
I was
I'm
saying
gonna
and
use
he
it.
refuses help.
I would like to
Wow.
ask help before I accept.
No.
It's Royce.
Hi, Dree. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, muting myself again.
Hey, let your wife know I hope she's doing well. God,
Don't worry, Wolf. I saw the lips move, and I could tell what you said.
Due to that interaction, I have more questions to ask.
I'm just gonna eat my popcorn.
Jaeger and Santo like, yo, we'll take whatever help we can get.
Pansies.
We want to live.
You know, I once famously heard that word from a guy I used to work with when I was a teenager. He died the next day.
I wouldn't call
I
it.
guess he didn't want to live enough.
No, he did. The bullet, though, disagreed with him.
Good thing we're probably not gonna get shot by a bullet.
Well, you don't know. Maybe it's a dragon of bullet kind. Maybe that's its breath weapon.
A dragon of bullet kind.
No, dude, it's a dragon and an animated gun, and they just.
A dragon with levels in Artificer?
Oh god.
Also, not cool, Wolf, fucking eating Cold Stone in front of me. What, you trying to show off the fact you're not lactose intolerant? That's just mean, bro.
I mean, it's not like you wouldn't eat Cold Stone.
True. And I have. I'm concerned. He's smiling.
No, I could just imagine, because you refuse assistance, Dree's gonna be like, I want the creature to hate L just specifically, no one else.
Bring it
It,
on.
it hates Leonin. That's it.
I will light a cigar and go into battle like a man and die like one. And then I'm building my backup character of Tren.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm. I've been working on something in the wild, because until Chasta's character dies, my other backup doesn't work, so... Being that, if I'm the only one, I'm going to build Tren, which means I'm going to build a below-average human just to walk around with you. You are all gonna think he's really powerful? I'm a full fucking king from the One Punch Man situation.
So you're gonna be another bard. You're gonna be another bard.
No, I'm gonna be even worse. I'm still gonna be a fighter, but I'm gonna have below-average stats.
I was saying, because King, you have to be a bard with your only good thing is intimidation. That's all you have. You're just really
My
good at scaring.
superpower is scaring the shit out of people, even though I'm sweating and shit in my pants right now.
I was just saying, you're just the Santo of intimidation. That's your one good stat.
Then you walk up to a person who's immune to frightened.
Yep.
Well, okay, so there are two skills, because he has to have deception as well, because he's faking his power, so he can just lie.
I don't think if I remember right, at least from the anime, he didn't try to fake his power. Everyone just keeps thinking he's powerful.
Well, okay, he lies about his power when there's a monster in front of him.
Yeah, but when Saitama asked him, he straight up said, "No, I'm not fucking powerful."
Yeah, because, one, he realized Saitama was only doing the things they thought he did. That was the issue. All the monsters he got credit for were monsters he killed during training.
Not fair.
But yeah, every time he tried to tell someone, they just talked over him, so he just gave up eventually. He was like, all right, I'll just take the money.
Pretty sure Bicycle Man's the most powerful in that universe.
Moomin Rider.
Yeah.
No, the dude with the fucking baseball bat that has no problem going to bat with anybody. Dude has no fear. Oh, man. I don't remember most of the heroes' names. Also, that dog dude. We never actually get to see his powers in the anime. We just know that every time someone tries to attack him, they come back beaten to shit, and the dog looks fine.
Okay. So Watchdog Man, right? He doesn't technically have powers, in a sense. He's so feral that he has all the senses and fighting style of a wild dog.
Gotcha.
So the thing is, for example, when Garo tried to fight him, he got the
That's what I was referencing. Yeah.
Yeah, because Watchdog doesn't fight like a person, so Garo didn't know how to fight him because he fights like a dog.
A beast with a man's body. That's, literally the werewolf.
Yeah, he's literally... So, from what was it? He also never takes off that dog onesie he wears. He wears it all the time. He treats it like it's his skin. He doesn't...
That's concerning.
Good heavens.
Yeah, he has a problem.
Just slightly.
My favorite hero is still Super Alloy Darkshine.
Oh, yeah. The big black buff guy. Yeah, no, I remember.
Yeah, just the really generic-looking, giant, muscular black dude.
Oh shit, it's Bubba!
No, Hunter, you're gonna appreciate this image. Here. Appreciate it or L.
Oh God,
And
what
yes.
did you send me?
And yes, Hunter, that is all he wears during hero work.
Dude, that guy's fucking built different.
Yeah. I think if I don't remember right, his thing was he was an Olympic athlete, but he found in his body he had no limit of as long as he had a big enough weight, he could keep gaining more and more muscle. Like he was literally unlimited in terms of muscle gains.
Couldn't he?
Now,
is that like his strength's unlimited as well? I guess, or no?
So as long as he has something heavy enough to lift and he does the training, yes, his strength will keep rising with his muscles.
So what I'm hearing is that he could theoretically get as strong as Saitama. As long as he has something heavier.
Theoretically, anybody could. And wait, how One Punch Man works?
He would constantly need things to lift that are like a size 2 grip and everything. So
what I'm hearing is that he needs to put some handlebars on the moon.
I think Saitama crushed the moon at one point in the anime. Like, blows up the Earth.
He made a crater in the moon. He didn't destroy the entire moon.
Yeah, and then he later destroys the Earth when he's fighting that Omega alien. If I remember right.
What Omega alien?
The first alien he goes full power on? What was his name?
Boros? No, he doesn't damage the Earth at all, except for the one city. Yeah, the first powerful alien he fought that he went almost all out was Boros. Boros tried to destroy the planet, and somehow punched through the energy wave he shot.
Accidentally unleashed a technique and that easily destroyed the largest planet in the solar system. No, he actually did punch a planet in the comics or in the manga, and he does just not Earth. Yeah,
not Earth.
What's the largest solid planet in the solar system?
Actually, I think besides, I don't know what their solar system looks like, but I think Venus is the only other.
Jupiter is actually still considered because it technically does have a solid core to it, and that is still bigger than Earth.
I mean, yeah, it's a gas giant. It's not a solid planet.
No, it has a solid in the center. Core. It does have a solid.
Well, yeah, every planet has a solid in the center.
Hence the fucking question, Cook. You know?
And DM, just read the wiki. It literally says Saitama accidentally destroyed Jupiter.
Yeah, I see.
Literally what it says. He blew up Jupiter with a...
Actually, wouldn't that have, like, incredibly catastrophic, like, stuff because of the asteroid belt?
Yes.
I was gonna say yes, but no. It all depends on the way.
No, even if it's destroyed, basically the gravity belt. As long as the sun still exists, the belt will continue. However, because the planet being blown up, more of the meteors will be prone to go further or go more astray. However, it's not gonna be much more than what we see now. It would only increase slightly when the fact that Jupiter would be normally closer to us, because then whatever was left of Jupiter that was still in the area would be more likely to head this way. However, given the fact that Mars typically lines up with us at the same time as Jupiter does, it's unlikely that we'd actually get hit with anything.
That's fair, because if I was correct, which I mean, I thought Jupiter was one of the reasons that like the asteroid belt was there.
No, technically, it's our sun. It's our sun's gravitational pull, because Jupiter doesn't have a strong enough gravitational pull to go around the entire solar system where from its like going to the opposite side of its where it's at. If it did, it would be pulling things towards it, basically meaning it'd be bringing meteors into the sun more often than not because of it. Its gravitational pull only affects what's around it, so therefore the ring of meteors in our solar system is actually due to the sun's pull.
Gotcha. I do know that Jupiter has 36 moons, I think, or more than that or something.
I don't know. I know what it classifies as moons are just as much meteors and that are caught in its gravitation. I mean, it has a few moons that are basically the same as our own or larger, but a good chunk of them, I believe, are technically smaller than the moon.
Pluto's my favorite planet. I refuse to call it nothing less than a planet.
Dwarf.
I will fight science.
You can fight science all you want. It's still a dwarf planet.
Oh, okay, Jerry Smith. You got it.
Yes.
Is that what you're going to work towards, Cook? Or are you going to get towards beekeeping age?
What?
It's okay. Never mind.
I mean, yeah, I'll beekeep. That sounds fine.
It's not even... No.
Jupiter's last confirmed count was 92 moons.
Now, how many of those are actually moons and not just random asteroids that have gotten caught?
I mean, science has said they're moons, so they're fucking moons.
Well,
science also states Pluto's a dwarf planet, not a planet. So, you know what? If you want to invalidate yourself...
I cherry-pick my scientific research.
DM, the 92 is with them size categorizing them as moons.
Okay.
Because they used to count 95, and then 3 of them weren't technically big enough.
I was going to say, because the big issue... I mean, I wouldn't count a couple of the Jupiter's moons as moons. I'd count them as small planets, because some of them can support full life. If I remember correctly. Because if I remember right, there's 3 of Jupiter's moons we're considering for colonization.
Isn't Titan a Jupiter moon, or is that a Saturn moon?
Fuck if I know. Let's see.
Saturn.
Is it Saturn?
I know Titan was one of those kind of moons.
That is Saturn's largest moon.
Fair. See, there you go. One day, Cook, if you have descendants, they could potentially live near Saturn.
No, trust me.
Planets.
I'll be going to Titan.
Maybe as a preserved jar.
No. I'll be the first one there. I will invent technology that will make me live forever.
Science has considered one of Jupiter's moons to be potentially inhabitable, and that's Europa.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Europa.
That is the one they are considering.
Is Ganymede also a Jupiter moon? I can't remember. Where's Ganymede in the asteroid belt?
That's Jupiter.
It's Jupiter?
Jupiter. Ganymede's also a planet. They said it's possible primitive life could pop up there eventually.
I'd believe it.
So...
I wouldn't be surprised if primitive life is already there. We just haven't sent anybody there to collect enough samples of the what is it fucking called? The bacteria.
Yeah, there could be junk beneath the surface.
Because, I mean, it would make...
Returns.
I mean, if it's got potential for life, the likelihood is that, you know, it's going to have life.
Holy shit.
Look, your savior's here.
Lee...
Also, as far as science is concerned, bacteria is not primitive life, but a primitive organism. Primitive life is a little more advanced.
So what, is primitive life like what we're seeing from chimps using tools?
A little before that, but yeah, more or less.
I would assume multi-celled organisms.
Yeah. when multicellular organisms that can actually move around and do stuff that.
Alright.
Got the
Dungeon
news in the
Master.
car.
Yeah.
And 1 minute ago, we summoned a Cameron.
Oh.
Do you need to go get your
It's
car, Wolf?
stable enough for this.
No.
I'll be testing Excel later tonight when there's
No.
less
I
people.
won't be getting my car back until Monday.
Oh shit.
How bad were your brakes?
It was the brakes and the AC, and they need parts.
Huh.
So they
they
had
gotta
to
order
order
it.
some
What-
specific
I was
parts.
gonna say, what are you driving again? I might be able to call K&M and see if they've got anything left over.
2012 Chrysler 200, but
I mean,
they're very
uh-huh.
specific parts for the
Oh, okay.
AC, and there's also a pump in the engine that needs to be replaced.
Dude,
So-
I feel that struggle, man.
This is why I don't
feel
drive
that
anymore. Man, the amount of times your car
Nobody
breaks
has
down.
worse luck with cars than I do.
Truly,
I've
every time.
yet
1
to
year,
find
I
a
think
window
is.
regulator. And it's
What-
been 4 years.
Dude,
I've been driving for 5 years and owned 3 cars.
Ouch.
Shit, bro.
Nah, fair enough.
So, Cameron, I'm glad you joined us to die. We're dealing with another mixed monster, and it's apparently evil. We rolled poorly overall.
We're relying on you to seduce it.
It
But it can't-
follows its father's parentage.
Yes,
so
but
the
it
father-
can't, but it's still sentient, so it can be reasoned with.
It is sentient.
This is the
It's-
one time I'm
it's
gonna have to
ver-
blow all
It's more
5.
intelligent than any of you.
Oh,
This is one
shit.
time I'm gonna have to blow all 5 flashes of genius.
Okay, look. That means it has at least over a 20, and that's scary.
This monster is so funny.
Yeah, so Cameron, Wolf spent a good 30, 45 seconds staring at it, just saying weird over and over again, because he did.
Weird.
I had
I'm
to
quickly
figure out.
trying to find a
Well,
date to
my
get out of
brain
it.
was also trying to rationalize how these gods had a child.
What?
God!
And
Gods!
I think it was hate sex.
Tiamat and Baphomet.
Oh.
No, because he said the father was evil. He said the father.
Everybody gets drunk and makes bad decisions. Like,
The father's evil.
Everybody gets drunk and makes bad decisions. That's what Dree said.
That sounds like my every
This
other
bad
weekend.
decision's gonna really affect us. Shit.
That's
Okay.
technically true.
Anyway,
Anywho.
let's jump in to today's session of D&D, boys. I think the most sober person at the end of the night was Chasten. So
That sounds
Chasten
something.
or Cameron, but I'll say Chasten recap
Definitely
us.
wasn't me.
Nope.
I can fucking try, Wolf.
Yep.
So we got to Wolf's Hollow, selling me. We didn't do it, and we found out later it would have brought us no benefits because I would have just had no magic items. Me and Jaeger snuck off and murdered very loudly to make them terrified a bunch of elites that were following us. We snuck back to the village, summoned a Fraz, started assassinating Grung while he snuck through. Met some slaves who thought we were spirits or gods of some kind. L distracted a bunch of guards and a wizard with his own pube sandwich for about 10 minutes.
I invented the magical flashbang.
He did make a flashbang after we got there were a lot of people. Jaeger survived a fight on 1 HP. Yeah. I terrified a wizard into submission. I tried to power kill me and it did not work and it got scared. All the others ran away. We murdered the guy in charge, Rupel, I believe his name was. And
No,
then
Noosh.
no, we'll kill Rupel later. Don't worry about it.
Rupel is good.
You will not kill Rupel. I gave up a lot, and I will kill this entire
it'll
party.
happen.
You gave up nothing. You prayed.
And then I somehow tamed one of the giant
She
frogs.
didn't take your life.
And now we're here with a bunch of. Well, we spent a month bringing a bunch of terrified slaves to another city so they could fan out and get away from us.
You know, I'd want to get away from us too in that instance.
What do you mean? I'm great.
The
think it was
soft
just
singing,
specifically Seeker.
deadpan voice in their head.
And
All right. With that, gentlemen, let me open up. So, are we heading to Marrowbanks then?
Yeah.
I believe that was the idea.
It was
All
the one
right.
that had the best road coverage that we could see, because the other one might have had roads, but if they're unmarked, they're unguarded.
So, over the course of about a month, you march the people down from Wolf Hollow, down around the side of the island, and to the coast where you guys build a ferry, training some few specific survivors from this village, and a newly resurrected Rupel. Your legend grows among this community of previous slaves, as spirits, and creatures sent by the goddess of death, to enact her swift justice. With that, you ferry the people back to Marrowbanks. From there, where would you all like to go? What are you trying to do?
Survive?
That's not a thing to do. That's what we're always doing.
Do we have any like actual like direction? Like, what is our current like prerogative?
Well, at
Is
Marrowbanks,
is it to go back to Earth's Reach to take out the slave stuff there?
There's not slave stuff in Earthreach. They were just ignoring or didn't know about the slave trade. They weren't involved directly.
So there wasn't active slavery happening there. We could try
Yeah,
searching
from what
it out
we know,
throughout.
slaves went through there. The Thieves Guild was not affiliated with it one way or another.
Gotcha. Actually, so Chaston, the wizard that you picked up, wouldn't since he was a bit higher up the chain, would he know about any other like slave dealings that you could probably get from him
I mean,
in locations?
well, no, because this colony they weren't affiliated with the larger slave trade. They were just slaving people here.
Yeah. So this colony, what you all learn over this month as more information is like gleaned out of these survivors, they didn't trade or sell their slaves. They went and raided different cities by the coasts, and little towns and such, and took people, and enslaved them. They didn't buy slaves. Anyone who would come to them to try and sell slaves, from, wherever in the world,
Non-slaves.
they would use the money that is useless in their community, but they would use the money that they took from the people that they enslaved, buy the slaves, and then go and enslave the people who sold them the slaves and take all that shit back anyway. They weren't in any sort of business. They were just a community that ran off the backs of slaves.
So, and I'm assuming Marrowbanks and Jete were two they hit because they are both nearby and on the water.
Yeah, so Jetty is no longer there. Jetty was pretty much picked clean of all.
They just cleaned out the village.
Life.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
First thing we're going to do at Morrowbanks is make sure to get an audience with the higher-ups. We got enough pull at this point to get them to listen to us. Given the actions we've committed, we need to let the Alliance know that we just wiped out a city of theirs full of slavers. At the very least, to make sure they're well aware and they don't think of us as enemies, just trying to wipe them out to steal their slaves.
I guess an important question: was Wolf Hollow officially part of the Immaculate Alliance,
Yes.
or were they just?
I rolled it.
So you have done a lot of things, a lot of very, very notable things. However, you haven't really been spreading your legend. The only spreading that's begun is the spreading that these freed slaves are doing of the legend of these spirits that freed them.
I do know
otherwise
there
you're
were
not notable in the world.
God, I know
however,
like
you can still request meeting with the higher ups.
El will make sure to find as soon as he can the captain of the guard and Marrowbank's request to find out who I can get an audience with that runs the town.
Sure. There's a governor.
We didn't end up killing all the Grung, right? There were like a
No.
few like survivors that escaped our grasp.
No, you ended up.
Well, no, 3 wizards did teleport away.
Yes.
3 wizards got away. Everyone else died.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Everyone
killed-
else who tried to run was
Slaughtered mercilessly.
I hunted them mercilessly.
Yeah. So I guess the only people that witnessed our terror, well, actually, no, a lot of the civilians witnessed our terror, but like those 3 survivors of Grung will definitely be like,
Well,
fuck.
To be fair, only one group of 10 slaves saw 2 of us kill people directly.
No, the reason I say we let them know either way, because first off, it gives us notoriety in the alliance, and secondly, it'll be a good chance for us to judge what how they react to it. Because if they react and we find out they're slavers, we're wiping out this entire empire. I don't care. That's going to be part of our. It'll become part of our mission at that point, if that needs to be the case.
Yeah. So going through a guard captain, he brings you to one of the offices of the governor here in Marrowbanks, where you see a beautiful half-elf receptionist sitting behind a desk, and she kind of looks at you. Are you coming with your party, or is it just you?
Assuming the rest of you follow me.
I will be going with them.
Okay.
I was going to ask if you wanted me just nearby so if something happens.
No, I don't. If they try anything, we'll wipe out the city.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm guessing we would have done a
Holy
long
shit.
rest before.
He said
Santa don't like
men,
that.
women, and children.
Santa doesn't like that sentence. God damn.
Slavers and those who try to prey on the innocent will be killed without mercy, regardless of their affiliation.
So we are going to start a war with the Alliance. Good. to
No,
know.
no, that's not the case. If they outright say they did not support and didn't know about it or had no qualms because they couldn't do anything, fine, we'll leave them be. It's not our place to judge how they deal with their government. But if they actively involve themselves in this trade, then of course we're going to get involved. I'm not the type to murder.
You enter the room. You and Seeker do. Seeker, are you disguised? Or
I
are
will
you
be
looking like a
disguised,
little
yes, as
iron
Floor.
golem? As Floor?
Yep.
If you start any bad shit about Floor because of a fuck up you do, I swear to God I will get vengeance.
Or at least
you head in.
To Floor, not exactly like
The captain of the guard goes, Jessica, these gentlemen are here to request a meeting with the governor. And he just kind of stands in the back of the room.
El will bow.
She kind of looks. She kind of bows back, like sitting behind her desk.
We're here to speak with the governor about Wolf's Hollow. We have important information.
Okay, absolutely. Let's see. I can pencil you in for
El's
2
walking
weeks from
past at
Saturday.
this point. I'm just that's not happening at this point. No.
Okay, you walk past her desk.
Is there a door behind her?
She goes, "Excuse me, sir." The captain of the guard raises his shield and unsheaths his sword, and he goes, "Sir, you'll need to stop right there."
I'm a man of the cloth, and you raise a weapon to me. I'll just turn and look at him.
You act like laws have no effect on you.
I act like I just had to deal with an entire slaving colony.
I don't care what your life story is. You must abide by laws. If you reach for that door handle, we take it as an act of aggression. I don't care who your god is. You've broken a law.
Seeker's gonna look at the woman. Is there any way you can get us in faster? This is rather important.
She looks
My
frightened.
friend.
These two warriors kind of staring each other down.
Seeker's gonna look at Elle. Calm down. Let's see if we can get in sooner since this is urgent, rather than just burst our way in and start a fight we don't need to.
She goes, how's tomorrow afternoon?
That would be very good. Shouldn't take more than an hour of his time, hopefully.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Tomorrow at 2. Sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
The temptation is really there to do something really stupid, but okay.
To do something really evil?
Seeker's gonna start walking out without Elle now that there's been an appointment made, because if Elle gets himself killed, Seeker's not gonna be a part of that in this instance, because starting a fight with the entire city right now is not a good idea.
Elle is gonna walk up to the guard, not grabbing any weapons, and walk up to him, and just stare him in the eyes and say, "What's your name?"
He just smiles at you.
Ah. I nod and walk out and just follow after Seeker then.
Alright. You head out?
I'll head back to the group.
The giant lion with black hair and dark armor fucking staring you in the eyes.
And make sure I drop my disguise.
I'm not gonna
afterwards.
kill these
It
people
might be
nor
rude
do
to be
something
disguised in front of people, but at this point, it's easier to blend in that way.
When we return to Santo and Jaeger, I'm gonna make sure to give the order to and tell them that we need to start looking around. Anything you sniff out or find that looks rough, report back. We need to know what's going on in this city, in case this governor's gonna try something.
Well, Santo is gonna put on his his druid outfit, and he's gonna put that perception. I'm gonna go for a walk around town.
You know what? That
Alright.
sounds like a great idea. I'll go with you.
I'm gonna follow Santo as well.
Awesome.
Seeker's
You
gonna-
guys go for a walk. Sorry?
Seeker's gonna make himself look like a golem sticking to Santo.
Okay.
No, I would say stay in groups of 2 at least.
No, Elle's
Yeah.
gonna head towards the fancier tavern, see if he can find something that looks like what noblemen or higher class society might go to.
Yeah, I would.
Roll an
s-
investigation check.
I would
And
say that-
Santo and other people doing a look around town look for, or make a perception check.
Ouch.
Well,
That proficiency bonus.
Don't worry.
was nice.
I got this.
Yeah, I
Seeker
got
is
a
blind
19.
today.
Yeah, I feel that, man.
The fact that this is working right now is giving me hope that I'll be able to work on my Excel sheet later.
No.
It's almost. I've gotten
Okay.
nothing today.
My advantage rolled 2 17.
So
So I rolled impressive.
you rolled 2 17s?
That's before modifier. It's a 31.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's crazy low for you.
No, it was 17 14. Yeah.
All right.
Still can't
I just thought
believe
it was funny
beat the
my
one.
advantage for twice.
Seeker is letting L go off on his own because if L starts causing trouble again, Seeker does not
You
want to be
should
involved.
be there. You should be there with Elle.
No, it's fine. Leave LB. I got some plans.
It's
Plus,
too late.
out of all of us, I'm also the least likely to actually do something evil.
Well, I don't know.
I didn't just go and terrorize a town, making them think evil spirits were slaughtering them.
Hey, you gave us the order
I
to
did.
kill the enemy. We killed the enemy.
You did, but I still am not
you
part.
find an N. called the Musky Mustache.
Oh, I was hoping for more boars. Aw.
Oh no.
Yep.
All right, yeah.
The boar's mustache.
I'll head on in.
Absolutely.
The
You head
boar's
on in.
ovaries.
The place is fucking covered in suede. There are sorry? Yeah. It is kind of dimly lit in here with these red glowing lanterns in the ceiling, dark wood all around. A small band of like just some like string instruments and a piano kind of playing in the corner. Looks like a pretty fancy establishment. L.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up. And I'm gonna use disguise self. Yes. Okay, making sure I still have the spell. And just to change out my armor to some fancy merchant clothing. Nothing like no major cosmetic changes. Just my armor to look nicer, or to look like merchant clothing.
Okay. Looking around, you see a lot of the patrons here in the bar. They're not like super well dressed. They're wearing like nice clothes, but not like fancy clothes, if that makes sense.
But they're not wearing plate and carrying around like axes and like weapons and such, I assume.
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna keep the merchant clothing then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, these are all like, they look like, well-off civilians, but like, you know, they're not adventurers.
I'll head to the bar then almost immediately, just start listening to the people talking, just hear what people are saying.
Sure. Roll a perception check.
Okay. See, 23.
Nice.
23. You hear a couple guys flirting with each other.
I was right.
Does the barkeep, or is there a barkeep around in the area?
There is a barkeep, yeah. Young tiefling woman.
I'm gonna kind of wait for her to come over and like get a drink menu.
Yeah, she comes over. They don't have a huge amount of drinks, but most of them are mixed drinks. Top of the list is the Blue Hawaiian. It's all in alphabetical order, so it just goes down from there.
I'll definitely order one. And how much does it cost? Out of curiosity for a round.
A gold a drink. It's very expensive.
How many people are in the tavern right now that I can roughly count?
You roughly count 14.
I'll put 16 gold pieces on the table and say, round for the house. I'm new in town.
Absolutely. You put 16 gold on the table. She goes, definitely. And starts whipping out some drinks. You see she casts a spell and like mage hands drinks to different tables. Yeah. You see a couple people who are kind of talking to each other at a table. A little goblin man and a little gnome both come over to you and sit on either side of you, and they go, "Hey, thanks for the drink. I appreciate that."
I just nod and continue drinking.
What's your name? We haven't seen you around here.
Oh, call me Lion, as far as it goes. My parents weren't creative, as you can guess.
What's your name? Lion?
Yes. Creativity, very strong suit amongst the family.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rather unfortunate, and you didn't want to change it.
It makes it interesting. People never forget it.
Wow. Well, you're not wrong. I don't think I'll be forgetting that soon. Do you have anything else I can call you so people don't hear me calling you lion and just assume I'm an asshole?
You can call me L if you'd like, but I doubt my name's well known around these parts.
He kind of circles his hand, and the bartender brings you another drink. And he goes, "Elle, it's very nice to meet you. What are you in town for?" And he kind of just goes into conversation with you.
Okay.
These two gentlemen, asking a lot of questions. You know, they're getting kind of closer and closer to you. The more drinks they get in them.
I'm gonna make sure to pull up my holy sigil, at least after one drink, just to make it very clear I'm a man of the cloth.
Yeah, you pull out your holy symbol. Doesn't stop them.
I'll just look at both of them and say, unless you want to serve the undying goddess, I recommend you stick to friendly conversation rather than anything else.
Roll an intimidation check.
All right. 22.
22.
Look, 2 new cons.
One of them turns the little goblin man and hops off his stool and heads off to another part of the bar. The gnome goes, "I can serve however you want."
No, really,
Cutting
please
away
that
from that,
Yeah.
we're going to cut over to Santo, Seeker, and Jaeger. Elle found a gay bar.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
No, I figured
And I knew
was
it.
like,
And I knew it immediately.
And Chasten knew it immediately.
And he bought
The
everyone
place was
around.
called the Musky Mustache.
Let's be like, which one's safe?
Huh?
Don't hate me because I'm fabulous.
Oh, a little gnome?
Oh no.
I'm not fucking the big bad. I'm not taking that for the team. Y'all motherfuckers are gonna find someone
Get
else.
out immediately. I was like, oh, they want him.
Dude,
Elle,
Dree
you
figured
gotta.
it out immediately.
No, we've been to a gay bar. Dree
It's
just watches
true.
A lot of Will and Grace.
Dree just watches a lot of Will and Grace.
Fair enough.
Santo.
Yeah.
31.
Yeah.
You do a sweep around town. You got Jaeger and Seeker with you.
I'll be mind-melded to them, so anything I see, I'll basically tell them immediately.
Sure. For as thoroughly as you're looking over every aspect of this town, you find no evidence of slavery, slave trade, or anything like that here.
I'll say anything, even like minor crimes, like
I'm wondering
anything.
what crimes we do find.
You see a little kid like pickpocket someone.
I mean, that's an understandable. I'm not gonna murder a child for pickpocket. That's an understandable.
Please do not murder for petty
You don't
crimes.
see any other just like
Does
broad
the-
daylight crimes. No.
Does the kid look poor or anything similar? Does he?
The kid doesn't look super poor. No.
No. Okay.
Does he,
I was gonna
look,
give him money
though?
if he was.
Doesn't look like a little street urchin. No.
Oh yeah.
Just
If
looks
he's
like
not,
a little asshole kid.
I was gonna help him out.
Do I sense like any like hidden like rooms underneath like the like roads or anything like that within buildings with the
You sense basements.
Alright,
Definitely.
but
but
nothing outside the ordinary.
no.
Alright.
Okay. Nothing.
Most of how people kept things refrigerated before refrigerators was
Yeah,
these
put him
big,
in the
like,
cellar.
yeah.
The further down you go, it gets colder. Yeah, that was the idea. Well, until a certain, but you know,
Yep.
besides the point.
Keep
I
their
mean-
eyes down there. Keep everything
Yeah.
cool.
I think
I mean,
I think
the-
Jaeger needs some new clothes. I'll be honest with you guys.
Yeah, if you two want to get new clothes, I'll go meet up or try to find Elle, I guess.
Well, I say new clothes, but this chainmail doesn't look as cool as what plate would now, wouldn't it?
I mean, if we get the materials, I can work on it for you.
I'm still carrying the plate.
That is beautiful.
Or Santo, I believe, still
She's
has
gonna love
some.
it.
I'm still carrying a set of plate that I offered you before.
Oh, that's shit. You know what?
You turned me down.
Yeah, I did turn you down. You know what? My apologies, but I will take it.
All right. I'll get everything together. I'll hand it to you. And if you want to go change and take Seeker with you, I'll go find El to make sure he's all right.
Yeah, of course.
You get everything together and hand it to Jaeger. Jaeger, give me a
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Oh?
All right. A 3.
Oh, no.
3. He gives you the set of plate. And with one arm, you chuck this bundle of cloth and heavy metal about 40 feet away.
Santa just steps back. Santa's in shock. He's like, what?
Seeker
I'm gonna
just
put
looked
I'm gonna put
upset.
one finger up, hold on a second, can you disconnect from me real quick?
I'll disconnect, and I'm just like, what the
Seeker's
fuck?
gonna walk over to the armor pile now and just scoop it up and walk
Of
back.
course, in my mind I'm like, yo, man, what the fuck? Listen, I'm not doing this as my protection. I'm just doing it because it looks better than chainmail.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be styling, my man. Come on.
Seeker's walking back with
Plate's
this
cooler than chainmail.
plate mail bundle twice the size of him, almost about the size of him.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll rehold my plate and see and give him the second hand.
Seeker's looking at Santo like, I wouldn't give it to him.
I don't know what that was.
No. Listen, that's not what I mean by that, my friend.
Oh God.
It's when, of course, it's you're not in the when you're not out in the open. I kind of want. I want
cool armor
the
always.
drip. It's for drip purposes only.
Can't you become plate mail?
Oh no, God!
Roll another wisdom save.
Oh shit!
If he starts
Can I
vomiting,
see him having a
All
headache?
right, that's a 2.
A 2.
Oh my God.
You guys are still in broad daylight, and you see this black ooze start to seep from his mask again and start to cover his body.
Seeker's gonna
Is there an alley
back away.
There's an alley nearby.
I'm gonna get him into the alleyway.
Seeker will follow.
Roll a strength check.
God, I gotta try. Oh, that's a bad roll. That's an 8. No, I guess I'm not moving shit.
An
No.
8. This guy is a fucking brick wall.
Is it within 90 feet?
The fucking
alleyway?
Yeah, absolutely.
Vortex warping him.
What's the save?
I need a con save.
All right,
Does it-
I'll roll the con save, I guess.
Fighter's making a con save.
All right, does a 20 save?
continues
God
to roll
damn it!
shit.
The one time you roll a good save.
I told you.
I have a plus 7 in my con saving throws.
Seeker tries to help move him. Vortex warp doesn't work.
Do I have anything I don't think I have any movement based. No.
Listen, I'm doing this because I assume my Umbral Flesh would try to fight back.
All right. I mean, I'm just gonna walk away. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's doing it willingly.
Seeker's gonna look at Santo,
you're-
still mind linked with him. Should I go with you and leave him to his own devices,
with-
or what?
Stay with him.
Oh God.
You are the drippiest, but the drippiest for the fight, not for everyday travel.
Damn, he's fighting his armor in broad daylight.
With that, all of the ooze sucks back up into the visor.
I'm gonna go and grab the armor.
I'm gonna stay at this gay bar for eternity at
Well,
this
I
rate.
imagine Santa would have left it with Seeker just in case he asked for it again.
Yeah,
Uh,
you guys figure it out.
you
Hand it up to him.
you feel some liquid dripping down out of your eyes. And Jaeger,
Yeah.
you feel your tremor sense leave you.
Oh shit! Wow. Oh, okay. I see how it is.
I just imagine he looks like a raving lunatic right now.
This is all in his head. He's not
Oh,
saying anything
we're
out loud.
petty now, are we?
No response.
Fuck. Fine. Seeker. Seeker. Can you
Yes,
can
I'm
you
right here.
guide me towards the plate armor I just threw, please?
I'm holding it.
Holding it.
Bring it here, please.
I'm gonna hand it to him directly.
Thank you. Now, for the time being, I have lost my ability to see the vibrations. So, fellas, you're gonna have to give me a little help after I get this plate on.
He's saying fellas, he doesn't notice Santa's gone.
Santa's gone. Seeker hears this and has this chaotic urge just to leave him alone in the city.
Oh, don't, no, wait, hold
Are
on.
you gonna leave a blind man alone? Fuck you, dude.
But
That's
instead is gonna
fucked
go
up.
find a chat.
That is fucked.
Is gonna go find a good, I'm gonna say 6-foot pole, and bring it back so that he has a walking stick basically to help him see.
I haven't trained with the fucking walking stick camera. It's not like I immediately know
No.
how to use one.
Well, Hunter, I guess you're gonna learn today.
Fuck.
Seeker will still help guide you, but
You know
Seeker's
what?
not
Fuck
helping
you.
personally.
Fuck you. I'll use my sword as my seeing eye stick.
Chaotic urge to just fuck off after someone pitched perfectly good armor 40 feet away.
All right.
Alright, I got that plate drip on.
And Seeker's helping lead you around by helping you learn how to use a walking stick through town.
It's not a walking stick. That's what do you mean?
Fine, a blind man guiding stick. Do I actually have to make one for you?
I had really
no,
high
I'll just use my I don't fucking know.
I had super high hopes, Cameron. You were gonna lead him by the hand as this really short fucking guy, this little halfling.
No, because
But no, you ruined that for me.
No. I dropped the disguise, so I'm a little golem.
My seeing eye golem.
Yeah, there you go. It still works.
I'll hold on to the one end of the pole and lead him around by that. There we go.
Alright, fine, that'll do.
Hey, come hold on to my pole and lead me around.
No! Stay the fuck away from me, you pervert.
Cameron, I don't think you're any better.
Damn. All right. With that, gentlemen, we'll go back over to L.
Oh, you sure? No, I'm happy to watch this.
Back at the bar.
It's time for a gay bar scene. Come on.
Don't be upset because I
No
can still
matter
get some.
what intimidation or persuasion or whatever you try and do to tell him you're not interested, he's not taking no for an answer forcefully, but he's not stopping.
You know, I've got Santo levels of persuasion. I want you to know this. So I can roll as high as he can. I have a plus 11, man. Mine.
Yeah, you can roll high. This guy is determined.
He wants
Alright.
that lion.
I'll look at him and say,
On the way.
I'll just look at him and smile and say, if you want to serve the Raven Queen, we are recruiting for a holy order. You will be put on the battlefield.
He's like, what's he cat?
No, I'm gonna make it clear to him. It's like if you want to be a soldier, I'm happy to take in recruits.
I think I can find another way to serve.
No, that's really all I'm looking for. If unless you've got information that I'm looking for, otherwise I'm not interested.
Oh, I'm sure I have much information I could teach you.
Oh no.
Now,
Into
I know gnomes.
information.
I know gnomes age a lot slower than we Leonin. But I'm already 46. I'm a man of the cloth, and I have the things I've done. I am not interested. So I'm gonna make this clear, and I'm gonna turn and look him in the eyes. I have fought Asmodeus. I have fought Baphomet. I have fought vampires that could suck the life out of you. I have seen things that
Stop
I
it,
wish
turning
you
him
would.
on.
I've seen
You don't want
things
to
that
be
mortal
caught.
men would scar and run from, and I have party mates, unfortunately, that are just as weird as I am. Now I'm gonna so with that said, I'm gonna make this clear. As the champion of my goddess, either you choose to serve or you choose to take the drink and step away.
Are we talking party mates or party mates?
Oh my god. You're making it worse, DM, please.
You know what? I know a good. You know what? Santo knows a good orgy that could use this guy.
True.
I'm gonna cast distort value on myself at fifth level. Just to cover all of me, make that very clear. And I want to drop my value down by as much as possible to this gentleman.
You cast distort value on yourself, making yourself look as worthless as possible. You see Santo enters
Thank God.
the bar, and comes and silently sits next to you. As you cast your spell, you see this little gnome's eyes kind of grow wide.
I can
And boy
fix him.
spotted.
Like you have never looked more attractive to him.
I can fix him.
I'm just gonna turn to Santo.
You are a broken, busted thing, and he wants a part of whatever this is.
I'm just gonna turn to Santo and be like, alright, my soldier mentality's wearing thin. I'm gonna burn this man alive if you don't stop me.
Santo, since I assumed it, does Santo know what this place is? Can he?
Yes.
Okay. So I would probably have a guess of what this guy wants.
Yes.
I'm going to wink to L and lean up against L.
You lean up against him. And
Do I have a dagger? Hold up.
and this little gnome goes, "Oh, are you two together?"
Where's my dagger?
No, stabbing the gay. No,
I have a hammer. It's not a crime if I just bash his head in, right?
it is a crime. Stop trying to commit crimes.
The fuck?
Wolf. I'm going to make a one-way mind link, so I'm not actually connecting to the guy. He can only hear I can't hear his thoughts. And I'm just gonna say, in the most flat voice, don't even think about it.
Bitch,
Wait,
he mine.
I still have the fish chum bucket. Hold up. This doesn't work. I've got an idea.
No, Royce, you're gonna make it worse. He's gonna like it.
It's alright.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah.
We never cleaned it. He's gonna want more.
No, then I'll point him in the direction of where to
No
get it.
smells
Santo.
of fish.
Hell smells terrible
I love
constantly right
that.
now.
It's true.
L smells of fish.
Well, I do still have that fish chum bucket on me. It's in my bag of holding. It's been in my bag of holding since we were in Jotunfell.
Wait, no, we did
Cool.
use prestidigitation to clean it. After you dumped it.
Did I dump it?
Yes, you did.
Last session.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I should dump
Because
it.
you went out of your way to dump it out.
Anyway, this gnome goes, "Good evening, gentlemen," and gets up and walks away.
I'm just gonna mind link with L and just say, you're welcome. As I kind of stop leaning up against him.
If that man thinks that what I think he does, you're gonna get hit for that later. I'll just kind of punches his brow. I was just here for information.
But I will speak in his mind. We walked the entire town, and the worst crime I saw was a kid pickpocketing someone.
You take it because it's daylight? I don't imagine many people do crimes during the day.
I'm saying there were no hints that anything ever happened.
That's more concerning. You know, when a city is too clean, that usually means there's a bigger problem because that means there's a really big fish scaring all the small fish out.
Or it means the town's not worth the crime.
Not this close to some place that was selling slaves. I don't.
They weren't selling. They were.
Speaking of
buying
which,
them
where
as
are the other two?
Seekers randomly leading. Seekers leading Jaeger
you don't
towards
have
the
to
game
answer
mark.
any more of that.
Jaeger's changing armor. I'll let him explain more when you get back with him. It's fine.
About 15 minutes later, Jaeger and Seeker come kind of stumbling into the bar.
Seeker leading Jaeger as best he can.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think they're gonna think he's
You
like a
can
sex
see
bot,
Jaeger
do you?
is having a hard time navigating. He's
Seeker's
using
gonna walk
his
up to
sword as like a
Santo.
blind man's cane.
Seeker's gonna walk up to Santo and whisper into his ear, "I think he's blind."
Hey, Jaeger!
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
I have lost my ability to see for the time being. I hopefully will rectify this in due haste.
Here, I'm gonna walk up to him and grab his face.
Oh god.
I'm gonna cast.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on his face.
Restoring
Okay.
sight.
Yeah, to restore his blindness to see if it does anything.
Okay. Ba-ba.
Oh no.
I don't have Greater Restoration, so if this doesn't work, you're shit out of luck.
Okay.
It was never
Roll a
meant to work.
d20 and add your wisdom modifier. Does this count as a bard or a
Lesser
cleric spell for you?
Restoration is a... give me a
Yeah,
second.
which class?
Because it can be both.
it's
but which
cleric.
class do you have it?
No, I
Gotcha.
have it for my cleric.
Roll a wisdom check.
Oh, okay. 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
You feel some force keeping him blind.
Jaeger, did you piss off a god?
I do not know.
Do you want me to try to do it? I can.
No,
Yeah.
I would be fine. My sight is not meant to be restored.
Jaeger, you just walked into a gay bar being led by Seeker.
I do not care.
No, do you understand the fact that that's why I'm concerned about your eyesight here? You know that means
If
that men are
anyone-
gonna expect you to take
is
off
wearing
the
plate
armor
armor.
and the helmet and all that. You seem to be
Then
pretty
they
big.
will. Then they will fall.
Well, that will cause more problems for us than we
No
need
killing
right now.
innocent people.
Seeker,
I never
hush.
said
You
anything
have
about
no right to
killing.
speak on that. As far as it goes, all right, Jaeger.
But I haven't killed any innocent people.
Then may we leave this bar and go to a normal one?
All I wanted was information today, and now
Then-
somehow one of my party members now has convinced the people I'm gay and sleeping with them. The other has managed to be blinded by some power beyond me.
Santo, may you please guide me to another place?
Yeah,
He
sure.
didn't like the fact that I
Thank
grabbed
you.
the stick.
Don't grab another
I-
man's sword. That's weird, Seeker.
I will kill you.
Seeker, I need to. Do I really need? Don't grab another warrior's sword.
I didn't. Seeker will literally pull out from his bag of holding the basically a broom handle that he went and got.
I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take Jaeger's hand.
Thank you.
As he
More-
does
I guess
this,
more like- And I'm just going to lead him out after he asked me for help.
as Sento does this, can I do a performance to make it look like I'm really upset about being cheated on in front of my face?
No, you're gonna learn them back.
Roll a
You're gonna learn
performance
them
check.
back.
Listen, I don't get to use performance very often,
You're gonna.
and
learn
this
them
is
back.
why. That's a nat 1 for a 6.
Oh, he's a cuck. He wanted it this way.
As he's about to perform, as he's about to actually
What do you
use that,
say?
like, I say, I'll be right back.
I'll look over at him and say, "Already, you're with another man."
So that's what you say. It comes out as, already, you're with another man.
Follow them out.
Nice.
Follow them out.
Seeker's just following now. He's gonna leave.
You follow them out. Seeker, you're the only one kind of like still looking back. You see the gnome kind of got up, and then as Elle walked out, he kind of sat back in his chair.
I knew it. I knew it.
Seeker's gonna leave, and he's gonna leave the broom handle he would have got from the alleyway just leaning against the door.
Okay.
They just catch up with the group. Like, okay, that's not needed now, I guess.
All right. Where are you guys going to? Where are y'all staying for the night?
Time to find a normal tavern of some kind.
Normal tavern and inn.
Alright, I'm gonna tell you boys, that was a gay bar I found out in my investigation.
I could tell.
They
Yeah,
do
Like, you
serve
have an
blue
admirer
Hawaiians.
back there. He's hoping you'll come back.
Seeker, I will disguise you to make you look like a mini-me and send you over there if you don't
That
hush
will
now.
not work.
You wanna try? You wanna find out?
You can try.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. We're still close to the bar, right?
You got permission.
You're still close to the bar.
I'm gonna burn another first level spell on him.
Okay.
To cast Disguise Self on him.
That
Okay.
won't work. It only
Disguise
disguises
self
yourself.
has a range of self. You can only cast it on yourself.
I've got a different plan for later. I'll message you something in a moment, once the night
Okay.
passes.
Sure. You guys go find another inn. It's like the shitty kind of equivalent of a Motel 6.
That works.
There's no bar or anything. They just have a bunch of rooms.
Is there a shitty restaurant right around the corner that's owned by the same person?
It's called Fat Dave's.
Perfect.
Fat Dave's owns both establishments.
Fat Dave's Fat Dave's.
You see a huge, full-blooded orc, about as wide as he is tall, behind a massive grill, sweat just dripping down onto all the shit that he's cooking up. Yeah, but you know, you get a roof over your head for the night. Probably
That's all-
eat some rations.
Seeker's gonna use prestidigitation to help him cook up in his own room.
Like,
Just to cook a meal for the party, basically. Be like, you don't need to eat that down there. That's bad food.
It's very rude of you to say.
look, man, he is a struggling business owner. He is slaving over a hot grill.
For real.
Seeker will make sure to leave a
Exactly.
good tip behind for not eating the food, but goddamn, that's
A meal
terrifying.
does come with each room.
Oh god.
It is a silver piece for a room and a meal. And you don't get a choice. The meal is brought to your room whether you like it or not.
Seeker's sure he has his own room.
Now hold on. I have an idea with the food. The
You said
cleansing
Seeker,
stone.
you're getting your own room.
Yeah.
Sorry, gotcha.
So.
So Zell,
Uh,
gotcha. Everyone
I
can
guess,
get their own.
yeah. Alright,
Look,
that works. So how much is it
I
per
was
room?
just, I was
It's
gonna
a
say someone.
silver.
I was gonna say someone should be with Jaeger, and I was going to, but all right.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was gonna room with
I mean, you
Santo.
can room with each other.
Yeah, you can room with me if you want.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna pay with a gold piece and tell him to keep the change at this point.
All right.
Oh, I guess that just pays for all of our rooms then. Okay.
Gotcha.
Sure. So Wolf, the cleansing stone removes all dirt and grime. I would say sweat is grime. I'm just gonna remove it from the food.
Into
food
the
is raw.
Remove it from the food. Yeah. You know, the food is fucking delicious. It
Yes.
would have given you food poisoning
Seekers can use
if you didn't remove that, but
I'll,
now it's just great food.
I'll do the same for Jaeger, and we're just here.
Yeah.
Seekers gonna use prestidigitation on his food to make sure it has no sweat in it.
Oh, L's just gonna eat it like the proper soldier he is. This can't be
Oh,
worse
here
than
we-
road rations.
It tastes fucking delicious. You feel your stomach turning like it's gonna be a long night, but nothing you haven't experienced before.
It works for me.
This is some gourmet shit right here.
Once it's cleaned up, I'll
Amazing.
share with Argros and eat dinner.
Got you. Absolutely. Dope. All right. Seeker.
John, you're awake, right?
Yes.
Middle of your
Just
rest.
to mow the yard.
You have like the sentry's rest, right?
Yeah, so I'm still conscious during it.
Your awareness is kind of brought back to you as
Dude, there's 4 shots of espresso in the large.
you sense movement in your room.
Seeker would immediately
Yeah.
summon himself cannon
bro,
towards
why?
Ballista
You got a large.
and take aim at whatever's in wherever the movement came from.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You hear your little dragon kind of grackles as it gets into a little defensive position. Not like it can do anything, just
It's adorable.
yeah. You summon your force ballista, materializing out of the air, getting ready to fire on the intruder, and you see a little gnome in a silk robe, like a purple and red silk robe, loosely tied at the waist.
Is this the same note
little
from the gay
slippers.
bar?
It is the same gnome from the gay bar.
Of course, Seeker's gonna look and go, I know where Lion's room is if you'd like.
No, that's okay. I think I'm right where I want to be.
Oh god. Well, good luck.
Well, I'm
luck,
gonna
bro.
go back to my
Cheers.
rest. You may use the bed as I
I'll
sleep
stand by your
standing.
side, babe.
Do not touch Argros, he will eat you. And not in a way that you would
I
find
thought-
pleasurable.
I thought you had features for all pleasures.
Oh lord.
Hearing that, Seeker, the one hand that isn't holding up the force ballista is gonna
Gets a
crackle
little
with
closer to
electricity.
you.
I will tase you. I am built for self-defense.
Ooh, spicy.
I can see that.
No, don't throw him with it. He's gonna like it.
The robe, and you see a silk G-string.
Oh god, he's into it. Run.
Yeah. Seeker is going to actually get out of here,
He's like fucking.
grabbing. Seeker's gonna switch spells instantly, casting 2 spells, and grabbing Argros as he runs out. Kinetic Jaunt and Long Strider, so now I have a movement of 40 feet, and I can't be. And I invoke no opportunity attacks as I book it out and I head to Santo's room and hide under the bed.
You book it to Santo's room, and go to knock on the door, and I need you to make a dex save.
You've made a poor choice this day.
Enjoy, Cameron.
Do I have advantage because I'm short?
No.
No, because of what it is.
That's
Oh,
gonna
he
be a
can't
10.
succeed. Well, he can't roll high enough.
Magical ropes shoot around you and string you up by your ankles outside Santo's room before you can even get a knock on the door.
I ripped it open hearing my trap go off.
Seeker looks terrified. There was a gnome in my room. He's holding on to Argos like a panicked kid.
Can I hear
I'm
this?
just like,
Yes, you can hear this from inside your room.
I'm gonna cast message to where I can hear Santo's voice pointing in that direction, and just let him know. Just close the door and leave him to his fate. He deserves us.
is the dragon clinging to him? Is he refusing to let go of Seeker?
The dragon is clinging to him.
Oh, I was
But
gonna take
more out of like
Save
like,
the dragon. Yeah.
more out of like fright from just like running than getting strung up. Like he's kind of boosted with adrenaline.
I'd like to put my arms under, like, to catch him and just say, "Come on, little guy, it's alright." Okay.
Final spell to cast. I'm vortex warping myself into the room.
I will throw you out.
With the small dragon.
Yeah, you vortex warp into the room with your dragon.
And I dive under the bed and I go, I'm not leaving.
Get out or I call the guards.
Hey, secondary thing, Santo, Jaeger, just go into his room and leave him there.
The guy's in there.
Yeah, but he'll follow him in.
You know what? Let's go.
You know what? Alright, yeah. I'll grab
If he comes
Jaeger's
near me, I'm casting Fireball.
I'm gonna lean him out. Dude, that's your problem.
That sounds like an evil action. Go for it.
That'll be your crime. I'll go to the room and see if the guy's still there.
He's 3 rooms down.
Okay, sorry. So you throw him out of your room?
No, I am taking Jaeger by the hand. I am walking out toward Peter's room and seeing if the guy is still there.
Okay, yeah. You walk back with him like a dad holding his kid's hand, walking back to the room.
Jaeger.
He
grabbed Jaeger's.
You look into the room and you see on the bed in a full like wide open pose is this little gnome.
He's waiting for you in the room to the left.
Sorry?
He's waiting for you 4 rooms to the left, towards my room.
Who is?
The guy who was in this room before.
Oh, okay. He kind of stands up, puts his robe back on, and goes.
As he walks by, I'm gonna be like, "Good luck." He's very skittish.
I can work with skittish. He kind of walks down the hall. Whose room did you send him to? Just a random room?
No, to my room. My old room. My old room, yeah.
Seeker's hiding under the bed in Santo's room right
Seeker's
now.
under the bed in my room. I sent him to
While I'm there, I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself to make me myself to look like Floor. I no longer look like...
And then fully, I'm going to get Jaeger in Seeker's room. I'm going to reset the snare trap, and I'm just going to close the door again.
Seeker no longer looks like Seeker. He looks like Floor hiding in the bed. The dragon
if everyone thinks Floor is with you, I will kill you.
Okay.
This is your fault?
This is your fault, Cameron.
Seeker, from under the bed, you see this little gnome walk into the doorway and see you under the bed and goes, "Oh. Wait a second." You see rolling over his eyes little arcane magic, and he goes, "Okay.
Roleplay.
All right." You see
Kinetic John and Long Strider,
and all of a sudden, all of his muscles kind of like inflate. Like he just kind of puffs up, his jaw gets squared, and he goes, "All right." And he closes the door behind him.
Let's see here. Seeker doesn't need to breathe. There's a way out of this. If Argos didn't need to breathe, damn it. still have long starter. That lasts an hour. Connect jaunt would be over by now. Fuck. I'm casting Sanctuary.
Okay. He's not making any attack rolls at you.
No touchy. I'm staying here. You can sleep on the bed.
Thank-
That is as close as we will get.
Sanctuary doesn't mean no touchy, it just means no stabby.
He goes, okay. If you want to just lie together, we can just lie together.
I'll stay down here.
Can
You stay up
feel
there.
the love tonight?
He gets up in the bed, lays down.
Seeker just stays there terrified, going into Sentry's Rest, keeping his eyes active constantly.
You go into Sentry's Rest. After about 10 minutes, he kind of creeps down off the bed and, like, little spoons himself against you.
Argios is between us. Argios, don't
Man
bite
just wants to be held, bro.
Your dragon is not between you. He scrambles behind.
He's behind me. Great. Fucking hell. I'll activate just briefly to pet Argos and then just sort of tuck my arms into my armor as I usually sleep with it on. Just like, nope, no touchy.
You just turtle shell inward.
Yes. Seeker may have been built with everything, but that does not mean he enjoys doing this.
Also, I'm just saying, if the guy just wanted to spoon and hang out, I could have obliged. He just had to ask.
Seeker will stay in Sentry's Rest for the last of the 6 hours, then at the end of that, get out from under the bed, go sit in a chair, and read up on alchemy. Feeding Argos some breakfast. This has been a horrifying experience.
I don't see the issue.
Ugh.
Honestly, though, definitely vibing to the Spotify.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get fucking Jaeger an item that lets him see around him so that whenever his thing turns off, he's fine.
I will no longer be designing items for L.
Nope.
I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? I'm not even.
I
I've literally
don't
gone
believe
in my,
you.
I went in my room and I went to sleep and I giggled and have been sitting in the background drinking water here. What do you
I
want?
don't believe you.
I tried to turn this man down. It's not my fault you got he was turned on by you.
The morning comes.
Yep.
Seeker. At
Yeah?
some point in the night, the gnome left your room.
Thank God. Seeker's just reading his book in the morning before leaving the room and making sure Argos is calm and fed. Apologizing for the very sudden outburst of flee.
That dragon's being really confused with the amount of men you keep bringing home. It's never gonna know who's its daddy, truly.
You know, there is one item I'll make for L. It's gonna be a nice self-destruct armor.
Shh, like, I trust anything you're gonna make after saying that.
Like you'll know when it's happening.
Oh yes, I've been very big on taking your items that you've given me.
True.
Also, I want you to know, Wolf's not PMing me, Cameron. So whoever's fucking with you, don't look at me, man. I'm just
Yeah.
sitting in the background typing "Summertime" in the back,
I
listening to
haven't been
"Summertime."
PMing Royce. I've been PMing other people. All right. Yeah, morning comes. Fat Dave puts together the greasiest breakfast any of you have ever experienced.
Seeker does not need sustenance today.
By the
They
way,
got too much rooster.
I will return the plate to Santo, as unfortunately, it's not exactly a good fit for me, I suppose. I apologize to him.
The morning comes, and your sight returns to you, Jaeger.
All right. That works.
Okay. Yeah, the party gets together for breakfast. You have a meeting at 2. Is there anything you want to do beforehand?
Seeker would like to take some time to take 2 hours before we end up in the meeting to make up some infusions.
Okay. Make up your infusions, sure.
I'm gonna
During
make an alchemy
the
jug.
Ooh, alchemy jug, nice. During the long walk around town, was there even like a basic level? Like what kind of shops did I see? I guess when I was walking around, what kind of
You
things?
saw some like low-level shops. Most were just like, food, trade goods,
Yeah.
as far as like common living goes. Farming implements and other stores like that. Couple stores that sell some heavier equipment for farming and livestock as well. It's like a pet shop that has different like birds and dogs and stuff. Not really any like adventurers shops here. No, I mean they have blacksmiths, but they mostly make farming implements
Yeah.
and weapons for the city guard. Other than that, not a whole lot.
Yeah, that's fine then. Santa needs more gloves.
Okay.
I need nice. That's really all I need. So just
Yeah.
gloves in a couple different colors.
Also, before we head out, Seeker's gonna hand Santo another 1,500 gold. And go. There you go. Your investment returned.
Oh, okay. I will wipe that off the slate then.
All right. Dope. All right. Anything else y'all want to do before your meeting?
Not on my end.
Going once?
Good.
I just want to make sure my more remember the tighter outfit I sent. You want to make sure that's under the robes I'm wearing.
Tighter outfit, please, Santo.
Yes.
Enlighten me.
You'll see.
You'll like
If
it.
it comes up, you'll see. I'll just make sure that's under, and that's really.
Absolutely. Is it exactly as it is in that first picture?
That's just the closest I could get to it.
Is he wearing like a mithril
I
bikini?
know the Hero Forge isn't exactly that. Is it that in the picture above?
Oh, like what?
Again, without the horns, but because I mean,
No.
I wouldn't be surprised at all, but
That the one above was it was just that. So yes, just that.
gotcha.
Yeah, that's all that picture was for.
I won't lie, I'm a little disappointed, but I
Hey,
understand.
Wolf, if we go to a jungle, I'll do it.
Okay, cool,
I make a promise.
awesome. Anyway, all right. 2 o'clock rolls around, and you guys find yourselves at this mayor's office. You see
As a no.
the captain of the city guard here, along with 2 other guards, just standing outside.
Yeah.
Um,
I like to give the captain a gentle nod.
due to their previous interaction. You see Jessica as you all walk in is already standing behind her desk, waiting nervously, and she goes, "The governor is expecting you, please."
Perfect.
Of course. Thank you for your help.
She nods and kind of looks down at the floor as you all pass, and open the door into the governor's office. You see a beautiful office in here. A lot of rich, dark wood, similar to the musky mustache. But there is a lot of natural light in here. A huge, massive, like, glass paned wall that has a glass door out to a balcony behind him, kind of overlooking the landscape and the sea behind. You see different bookshelves. He has a large desk that has multiple layers on it, tons of drawers and stuff, fully just stacks with paperwork and such. And the mayor himself, you see a very, very pale man, almost really albino, from what you can tell. Super, super, like paper white skin. Very, very well muscled, but not in any sort of armor, has no weapons on him. Just in like fine clothing, a nice tunic. It is a bit of a warmer day, so the tunic sleeves are very short. They end at about mid bicep, and whether they were tailored to or not, they hug the biceps very well, as he's a very muscular man. Probably 6'3", 6'4", give or take.
Oh, he's a giant.
But kind of sitting here in his chair. He kind of stands to meet you all and goes, "Gentlemen, I heard we caused a ruckus the other day. Please come in."
Oh.
Please. You see there are 4 seats ready for you guys.
Seeker enters looking like the halfling that he's been disguising as.
Mm-hmm.
Floor's a halfling?
Yes,
Or
yes.
was a half. Yeah.
Oh, I thought
So
he was short.
Seeker's head, where it normally would be, is about a foot higher with the disguised self.
Got a foot last night, huh?
Shut up.
Anto will silently enter and just give a nod. He won't say a word, and he'll just sit down in his chair.
You nod at
Likewise.
him
Does he have
and
any
sit
liquor
down.
in the room?
He does. Yeah, he has a very beautiful kind of like tiered like ovalish decanter made of very fine crystal that looks to have like almost like sparkles of like pulverized gemstone in the glass.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, very beautiful decanter filled with some sort of brown liquor.
El's just gonna sit down and open up his cigar box and offer one to the gentleman or to the governor.
He goes, "Oh, kind of takes it, sniffs along it. Is this a regular cigar?"
If that's one he wants to grab, they're mixed all together.
Oh, no.
Well, he just grabbed one at random, so I'm gonna roll a luck
here we
to
go.
see what.
Yeah, El doesn't
It's not like
differentiate.
weed is illegal. He grabs a regular one, kind of sniffs it, goes, do you mind if we save this for after the meeting?
Fully understandable.
He places it back in the box. And as you guys take a seat, he takes a seat as well. He goes, "All right, gentlemen, you made quite an entrance into our little town. What can I do for you?"
My name is Lionel Johnson. I serve as one of the Raven Queen's representatives of our church. These gentlemen work with me as hired mercenaries along the way. We come into an unfortunate situation in Wolf's Hollow where, as you're probably well aware, they attacked us unfortunately and tried to enslave one of my party mates. I kind of usher over to Santo as I nod my head to him.
They will do that.
Yes, we found that they had many slaves that were tied up, being drugged, and being used for basically any sort of service that the Grong needed. And, well, I hate to unfortunately inform you of this, as from my understanding, Wolf's Hollow was affiliated with the Alliance. The city is no longer there. After we were attacked, we sought it just to free and liberate those who had been enslaved and drugged. As you probably saw from the many boats coming across the channel, we tried to take care of those that we could and send them back to their families in the best of health.
Ferry has been in and out.
Yes.
And after a lot of debriefs with many of these former slaves, we understand the situation.
Good. So you understand why that we may be here. We are concerned that the Alliance might be involved in this slave trade, and the trading of innocent lives like that. And as we know they were affiliated with your organization up here in the north, we can't help but be concerned that trade hasn't infiltrated the other territories or even up to the highest levels. We've come here today to make sure and ensure that's not the case.
You seem a military man.
That is correct.
I used to be as well. I understand the approach. I promise you, it's not that deep. The city of Wolf's Hollow was a plague on our lands. Many of the slaves that you freed were from our city here. We were raided and they were taken back to be slaves. Our alliance had a full-blown war with them that lasted 4 or 5 years, give or take. Neither side making much ground. They breed extremely quickly, and we lost most of our fighting forces. We, as the Alliance, did not accept their city into it, but we agreed we would no longer wage war on them if they no longer raided our cities and villages. And that was our peace that we brought about for our people. We could not wipe them out, so we did what was best for ours.
Well, we did what you couldn't in a single night then. We wiped them out all but a few that managed to escape and those who swore fealty to us. in exchange for their lives. They will be paying back society for the rest of their natural lives. Now, with that being said, now there were a few that did get away. We know that. We couldn't do anything about it, unfortunately, but that happens when you only have a small group like ours. And that brings us to our second point here. I serve the Raven Queen, as I made clear in the very beginning. My compatriots here do not. They have their own gods, their own beliefs. However, I have been gifted, unfortunately, with the ability to speak with my goddess, who has granted me visions of things that are to come. And so to our second point, we are actually here not only on the fact of inspecting the alliance, but also looking for an alliance. We know in the future that something's coming. Something bad that even my goddess fears. Something dangerous that will ravage this continent. We know that Jotunfell is already currently in the middle of a massive siege with a god war the last time we were there, as you've probably heard the rumors of from the merchants traveling through there.
We've heard no such thing.
Well, then that must be because of the fact that, unfortunately, the magic involved in that city, at least from what my compatriot here, Santo, managed to glean, was able to reverse the memories of all who were in it. Only he was able to remember it due to his capabilities. Now, with that being said, we seek allies to deal with what's coming. I can't tell you what it is, for I don't know. I just know it's bad enough that even Asmodeus isn't the threat for us, who has been in the past, and I won't go into the details as I will bore you and probably be something you won't believe. But with that being said, we have a current situation to deal with. I want a swear from the city of Marrowbanks that you will offer assistance if something great or evil does come to threaten us. We are forming an alliance of sorts with amongst the cities to offer protection equally and try to stop whatever could be coming, as we don't know what it is and where it's coming from. We just know that in the next, could be weeks, months, days for all we know, there will be something that arrives on this continent that will ravage it. And that if my goddess is that concerned, then we know that this is something major. This is not going to be a simple greedy king showing up with an invading army or some mad wizard deciding to take over the country. This is something on a cosmic scale. If you are a soldier, then you understand why I'm concerned about this and why I'm willing to even give you this information, given the fact of my own position, as this could cost me, and if my goddess chooses to decide to go against me for this. So, with that being said, I understand you're not in the greatest of fighting shape. That's understandable, but I want to know if now that we've done this, we've taken care of Wolf's Hollow, I would like to ask a favor of the city of Morrowbank and hopefully the Alliance with you as a middleman for the speaking, that if when the time comes, you will answer a call to help us. And in exchange, we will do whatever we can to protect your territories and make sure to protect the people that are innocent and can't fight, just as we've done.
I will speak to the Alliance on behalf of you all. I will not, however, speak for the people of my city. They have been the unfortunate first point of contact for most sieges in our very recent war with these Grung, who you so handily destroyed in one night, as you mentioned. Now, many of the cities of the Alliance are doing much better than us, and I will do my best to persuade them to swear aid to you. However, I will not risk the lives of the few fighting age people I have left in my city. We need to rebuild and repopulate before I can even think about that.
You need manpower. That's understandable. But you also need to look at this from a different view. I'm not asking you to march an army somewhere right now. I'm not even asking you to leave your city and change what you're planning. I'm asking that when the time comes, that you will be prepared to fight and you will be willing to help us at that point. Because you will have no other choice, because this could end up being something that wipes out all of us if we don't band together.
I understand. I am willing to fight. I am more than willing. But if this threat comes tomorrow, you will find me on the battlefield. I will not promise the lives of the people in my city. If you wish to rouse them to fight with you, you absolutely may, and if you can convince them as such as well, you will probably find them fighting with you as well. But I, as their leader, cannot in good faith promise my people.
Well, that is the very least I can ask of you. When the time
However,
comes. Yes?
again, our city is one of the weakest in the Alliance. And if you wish for an audience with the leaders of each city, I will speak on your behalf.
We need to make sure they're clear on the situation, I believe. If this is to come and they are to be the cause, then we'll have a better understanding of it. If they are not and they wish to protect their cities, this will be the best chance for their survival. I think that as we don't know where this situation's coming from, this threat, until we know better details, which of course I will share with you as soon as we find out, we do need to know. We do need to make sure we have those. We speak to them at this point. I would also state that currently we do know there is a threat in the Forsaken Pass. Something was there. When we were
Many things are there from what I've heard.
when we traveled through, we fought the demon lord himself, Baphomet, or I believe, yes.
Yeah.
We managed to slay his mortal form. Of course, as you probably know enough about fiends, that that he has probably been revived in his own domain at this point. But he was setting up something. We also casually met Bane near Jotunfell, walking about without concern, and lost, unfortunately, one of our compatriots due to that situation eventually.
The deity.
Unfortunately,
Walking the earth.
yes, many of these demons continue to arrive. These fiends have started to invade what looks to be the mortal plane, and that's what concerns me may be the cause. I can't speak to if it is, but that is my current concern, as my own mission was to deal with these fiends. Beyond that, I have one last personal favor to ask of you. That is that I would like to set up a trade deal with the city of Genwan to favorably push for more goods to be traded down there with them as the last location to go through the Forsaken Pass. They have been a strong ally and have offered to provide any information and details that we can get to come into this fight, and have agreed to form an alliance.
Genwan has.
Yes.
Can you guarantee the safety of our traders?
When they arrive, give them make sure that they are informed that they are or that Liesk himself will be the one they deal with. Liesk will be the representative, and I'm more than happy to give them my blessing as well as my backing, if that means anything to you. Liesk is a close friend of ours, well, an ally at least, of ours in this situation, as they don't want to be destroyed any more than we do. So think of it as an alliance of reason. We all don't want to die, and we're all trying to survive. And so, in favor of trade goods with them and a trade alliance, they offered information and that we would, if they are the first to be attacked, we would go to rush to their protection. Which I think, while we understand that they may be involved in a cult of some sort or other things, as we don't know the full situation, we also understand that they don't want to die or be destroyed, and whatever's coming is a threat that threatens them just as much as it does us. Which means that they have no choice. Think of it as, in a sense, a deal out of a compromise in this situation.
I get it. Well,
War makes strange bedfellows, as they say.
it certainly does. I've yet to see signs of this war, but I will take your word for it.
Santo and I are unfortunately the only two survivors of the Jotunfell incident. We believe that that's where it's going to start, if anything, as the gods were...
Was Jotunfell wiped out?
Not that we know of. Last we left it, we saw... And believe it or not, as I didn't...
There were many survivors, correct?
Santo will cut in and say, I saw everyone die, down to the last man before a spell went off and reset anything, and no one remembered but me. Those memories will haunt me to the end of my days. And then he'll go silent again.
He's not the soldier type like we are. Understand that the things he's seen would cause any mortal man to walk away. The fact that he's come here even to stick with us and stick with me through this to try and warn people and try and help people truly should tell you what the situation really is that we're seeing. When these immortal beings are walking the earth just as casually without any issues blocking their way, and I'm not talking avatars as you would expect, I'm talking their physical forms being here, that tells me something big is coming. A war that we probably have never seen on this continent. We won't have a choice.
Understood.
We have to make this. And I look at him and say, I will mention, beside this, our next mission is to head basically to the west. We're hoping to attract more of the other cities and strongholds to join this alliance.
Understood. Give me 1 second.
Well, it's because I don't want to go down to the cohort and try and get them to listen to us right now. I feel like that's going to be a harder sale since I feel like these bastards are the ones causing the problem.
Really tempted to ask the mayor what's up with the weird gnome, but I don't know if that's important.
Seeker is currently scarred. Do not bring it up.
You're scarred for being slept next to?
I believe
Seeker
it.
did not want this.
You are very easy to scar. I'll keep that in mind for later.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
Seeker
also
must be
starting-
really scarred.
Seeker also had all of his friends just sort of refuse to help. So
I'm going to cast a message to Santo and ask him if he sees anything strange about the governor.
I mean, Santo can mind meld back and just tell you he's not lying, as far as I know. I haven't seen anything.
At that point, when he makes the connection, I'll inform him of the heavy illusion and transmutation magic that surrounds him.
This dude's like a
Oh.
dragon or something, I swear to God. We don't need to be messing with them. If they're righteous and good and they're gonna do like actually try and help the people, I couldn't give two shits if it's a six-headed dragon, the spawn of Tiamat.
You know he's probably the creature that Dree
Yeah. And as he said, reason with them. We're not asking anything unreasonable of a normal person.
No,
No,
no, you're not.
asking an entire alliance to be abnormal for just random people walking into a town.
I'm literally the champion of a god, dude. No, it's really not. This is kind of what we do. We've literally had to fight gods so far. I don't think this is beyond our pay grade anymore. Unless Asmodeus himself is showing up in the flesh or Tiamat's hiding behind that illusion, I really don't think that, you know, you got anything to worry about.
Yeah, I thought it would just be okay to let you guys know.
Yeah, it's good
Well,
to
at
know.
least Santo know.
Yeah, Santo
Since
knows.
he's the perceptive one.
Nope.
He do be perceiving.
Maybe you should start.
Santo sees all.
Santo does see quite a bit, don't he?
I just need true sight, and then I'll truly see all.
And it was like, my daughter's taking us somewhere.
Nope. He's thinking. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, Wolf. I'll be right back.
This is great music to think to. This is like a montage of like thinking.
Let me check. Do I get the true same spell as a druid? I don't. Damn.
Finest roll of it.
I mean, I guess at that point, do we really want to see what this guy's hiding, anyways?
Not
I
for
assume
this guy
not.
specifically. It's just I want true sight in general.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Dope. Yeah, he, with business kind of out of the way, he agrees to the trade deal, with Genwan.
Okay.
And he will send, more trade down through there. His city naturally has been mostly avoiding it.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to give him my actual full name that Liask knows me by.
All right.
And add in, if they forget, it's the asshole who almost killed him for looking at his goods.
I don't know if writing that on the note is gonna fill the.
He goes, yeah, I'm not going to have my traders say that.
Yeah.
Listen, you know, it's the best way Liask is gonna remember me at this point. Grumpy's words, not mine.
If they don't remember, just say the large black-haired lion guy.
Is it because I'm
Don't-
black?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, literally.
You look to be a very memorable person.
I wasn't.
If you talk to everyone the way you talk to me, I imagine most would remember you. However, with business concluded, he takes out some glasses and starts to pour some liquor. If that cigar is still on the table.
Yeah, I'll pull out my own.
All right. I mean, he did put it back in the box for after the meeting. He takes that back out, and he goes, any who wish can venture to the balcony with me. He stands up and turns around and opens the glass door and walks out and just kind of like leans over the balcony. You see a little bit of flame appears on his finger, and he lights his cigar.
I'll go out to the balcony.
Fuck it.
Yeah. And he spends some time just kind of looking out over the ocean.
Seeker will step out there as well, just
Oh, also, you know, like, you know, arms
You're
crossed,
joining
just on the railing, just head
not
forward,
joining in, not
facing
to be
out.
rude, but just to be there in case of something.
Couple minutes of silence. The light shines radiantly down on all of you. It is a beautiful day. the fresh kind of salt air of the ocean breezing in and out. Eventually, he speaks up and goes, you know, how did you all find each other?
Let's just kind of look at the rest of them and say, long story short, most of them just kept showing up. Me
I
and
met them when trying to find a different friend that they knew, and took care of some problems he left behind.
in a bush. We found him in a bush.
You try falling out of the sky
I
sometime.
was part of a previous party. Well, all except for one of them are gone now. Met Elle before a
Sorry
couple
to
of
hear that.
Yeah. The party kind of slowly rebuilt itself with new people as they vanished. Only guy left vanishes half the time. He just shows up whenever. Our archer.
Oh shit, we left him in the wagon, didn't we? Oh fuck.
He
The wagon got
sleeps.
transferred over.
He's fine. He just likes to sleep.
Good archer, though?
Very good archer.
He's still
Really
alive.
important. Yeah, really, really important with dealing with the whole grung thing. Really useful to have an archer just sitting in a tree.
Yeah. Guerrilla tactics work well.
Something
they're only
like that.
So do flash bombs in the dark. They don't have dark vision.
You're a little bomb maker, huh?
It's
Artificer by trade.
Yeah. By build, too.
You can see through the disguise, then.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies
Technically-
for it. I'd rather not get called a golem every dang time I walk around.
technically his master is one or party member. He just speaks
No.
for his master.
Given
Well.
what he's noticed, I'm pretty sure he can say that I'm not exactly
For
that.
the
You're tuned to a dragon.
ignorant and weak-minded, they may see you as a golem. It's understandable.
I fully understand it, but disguising myself has proven to be more useful in not having to go through the spiel of, hey, it's a golem. Okay,
Dragon bait still works as a better name.
I will stab you in your sleep.
I heard the gnome visited you and stabbed you in your sleep. As I take a puff of my cigar.
Yeah, your admirer. I made sure to give him directions for your room after.
Did
They
you
took over.
send Tommy after this machine?
I did no such thing. As I take a drink and smoke.
Seeker's gonna willfully insight that.
I.
You want me to roll deception?
You
I'll
can
fucking do
roll an
it.
insight check if you want. Like, we all heard how he said it.
Yeah, 10. Seeker's hearing how he's saying it. He's not fully believing it, but he knows he's not telling the truth.
Seeker and the gnome took over me in Jaeger's room, so we had to swap.
I tried to avoid him. I ran away.
You triggered my snare trap and scared the shit out of me.
That's
I
not-
apologize.
Oh, so
Tom
you
can
spent the
be-
night cuddling with the gentleman.
A little forceful, but he won't do anything you don't want him to do.
I am very glad he didn't.
I don't think you have the piping for it, Seeker.
I can give, I can't take.
I did not need.
I really wish I could unhear that.
You can do whatever you wish.
We try-
You're designed to. However, that's not my business.
And the
You.
tall, mysterious one, he joined us just recently. He's a new hire we brought on at Midstant. I think that was his name.
Yeah.
Mid-step.
Yeah.
You, carry an air about you. A, sense of darkness. What's your spiel?
Who's he talking to?
Jaeger.
Just trying to right the wrongs I've done. That's all.
Corruption can be an interesting thing, can't it?
Indeed.
Hmm.
More than meets the eye, huh?
Love that cat.
in the
The governor's
alleyway.
cat in the background.
The cat would
Uh,
like an entry into the D&D campaign.
Ivy's gonna be
Jumps
a
up on the railing. Little cat.
I wish to pet the cat.
Roll to pet the cat.
The
Oh,
cat
don't-
jumps down and
You
runs back
punched the
inside.
cat.
I was gonna say, don't try me, Cameron. My animal handling is as incredible as my perception.
I know, that's what made it funny.
It's
With that, you all finish your cigars, finish your drinks. The man goes, "Thank you, L, for the cigar. It's much appreciated. I haven't partaken in a while."
I'll just nod.
Well, if you have anything further you wish to discuss, I'm a busy man, but
Thank you for your time today.
Let us
As
know.
secretly the first to know.
Let us know when you want, when the meeting can be set, so we can meet these members of the alliance if possible. Besides that, we'll be on the road mostly.
sure.
Time to go gather more allies. Off to the west we go.
He nods. And you step outside his office and the door shuts behind you. Where would you like to go?
Well, alright, boys. It's our next order of business at this point. It's gonna take a long time before a bunch of important people are capable of gathering, and not to speak that someone's not gonna try and probably blow up the gathering. Our next plans, I guess, are what? Take the road through Vineyard, try and charter a boat, Vingrad, and then continue on our way west to Fandalin, and then eventually hitting Black Iron.
That would probably be the
sounds good.
better.
We need allies, we need friends. Let's see if we can find some merchants that want to take us on after all the crap we're probably known for now. Maybe we can find another Teddy who will hire us.
If Teddy told anybody, I doubt it.
If Teddy told anybody, we're not going to find work, Seeker.
Yeah, that's what Seeker said.
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh, right. So what, the goal is to go to Vingrad and then take like a boat to Midstad, or?
Take a boat across. It doesn't really have to be in Midstat. We just want to get across the Cambian Sea there. So we can hit landfall and start kind of making our way to the road and hit Manstand, then follow that to the west, yeah.
Gotcha. I mean, I don't know for sure, but is that river big enough to have just a boat go down? Because I assume going by boat will be quicker than going by foot.
I don't think we've... Well, we did pass the river, so we would have seen it at its widest, I assume, or where the Midstant is.
did, then it might be a good way to go.
Mm-hmm. Do we know, Wolf, if the river near Midstant was deep enough / wide enough to ferry ships through?
Sorry.
Hmm?
Replying to something. The place between where?
The river from the the Cambian Sea, all the way going to Midstant. Is that river wide enough to, or did we see any boats traveling along it that looked like they were mercantile?
Yeah, boats can travel up it, up the Cobalt Channel.
Yeah. So I
yeah.
say, okay. So yeah.
The problem would be getting your. Are you chartering a boat?
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can't charter a boat, probably
Gotcha.
in Vingrad.
So are
Or-
you leaving the ferry with the city? Then?
Consider it a donation.
Do we
We
want to take
don't
the
need
boat?
it.
I mean, we can't
We
really
don't need it.
take it with us because there's nowhere to go.
No. If we wanted to, we'd have to sail all the way up and around places.
Yeah, consider it. Yeah,
Plus,
they could
it's
use
not a
it to.
great boat. It's like
No, it's
kind of
good.
a shitty ferry.
It's good enough to move people back and
Yeah,
forth.
heck, if the Marrowbigs wants to start settling the southern parts of that Wolf Hollow Island, now that the Grung are gone, they totally can.
I don't have the numbers, but the other cities may start to expand as time goes on. Migrants will head
So
over
they
there.
can do what they want. We don't need the boat. Is the point?
Yeah, it's fine. I say we hit. Oh, we're gonna head to Vingrad and then see if we can either charter a boat or see if any merchants want to hire us on as like a crew to basically guard the boat.
Sure. You take a couple days to travel over to Vingrad, and charter a boat. It will be 100 gold for the lot of you.
And our
care of it.
wagon.
For end your wagon, yes. For passage
I'll take
through
care of
the sea, up the channel, and to Midstat.
it. Okay.
Are we splitting the cost, or who's paying for it?
No, L's gonna hand over the 100 gold.
You do not find anyone, any merchants, hiring like soldiers or
We're in the
mercenaries.
Immaculate Alliance. It's
No
unlikely.
guards.
I mean, yeah. To be fair, it's not like we're going through the Forsaken Pass, so.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the Immaculate Alliance has got their shit covered.
Well, all except for Wolf's Hollow. Yeah, that was the only area Wolf told us that there wasn't guards, though the roads weren't guarded.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, we'll just charter a boat. I'll hand over the 100 coin and make sure that we're dropped off at Midstant, and we'll take the rest of the time to head off to
All
eventually
right.
Black Iron.
Takes about a week to get to Midstat. Anything you guys want to accomplish on the ship?
If anything, I would like to look within myself to see if I can figure out anything about this seed of power of the abyss I have.
Not the Abyss, the Astral Sea.
Astral
Sorry,
Sea.
the Astral Sea. My apologies.
The
What
abyss would be
more-
No
bad.
worries.
That'd be
The Abyss
bad.
would be bad.
Yes. Okay.
So the seed of the Astral Sea.
Mm-hmm. Roll. I guess like a self-insight check.
Okay.
You must look within yourself to find yourself.
That will be an 18.
18. Solid for you.
Yeah, especially since I have a +0 to my wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
She's just staring at me like, what the I know, dude. Honestly, she does. But sometimes where it's like, I took her on a walk today and she screamed at like every stranger. I was like, hey, dude. Then I take her around like my brother and she just like, that's so funny. See you later, see ya.
With an 18, you kind of meditate for a while, which is something you're not super used to doing.
Mhm.
You see an endless expanse of a void filled with stars. And off in the distance, you can't tell whether it's very small and just feet away, or incredibly immense and miles away. But you see like translucent eyes watching you. But these aren't another creature's eyes. These are your eyes. Or our eyes.
Us.
Yeah. And they are here with you. Floating here in this space, trying to unlock this seed of power.
I guess I will see if I can move myself towards the object in the distance.
Towards the eyes?
Oh, so it's the eyes that were distant.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just in this liminal space.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So it's just me, myself, and eyes, just chilling in this void.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice void.
Well, it's not like I can really detect magic, unless actually, I assume this seed of power is, of course, magical in nature. So I want just to see what happens if I do send off a detect magic.
Pings off. With an infinite, not even large, not immense, but an infinite amount of magic in it. Very specifically, uh, conjuration, and evocation magic.
Hmm. I'm just gonna say out loud, what do you think about this space?
I think it is ours to build as we wish.
Hmm. Then I suppose we create and destroy as we see fit here.
No response.
I would like to just imagine, let's say, just a rock to start off with.
Sure. You imagine, you can see in your mind's eye, just a small stone, very simple, just a round, very plain gray thing. You open your eyes and it's floating here in front of you.
Hmm. Creation at our fingertips. So it may seem. I guess
Yes.
I'll what? Now,
But what to create?
now that's the question. Hmm. I would like to imagine a sun. You're muted.
You're muted.
Thank you. You close your eyes and imagine the sun up in the sky above you. You can feel it as you're meditating on the deck. In your actual body. Feel the heat, and the life, and the destruction that it can bring. And you open your eyes, and far off, you have created another star in this void.
I would like to put pressure on the sun, condense it.
You concentrate, and you see the eyes kind of moving through your vision, closing on you, and kind of rotating to witness this. And you see these eyes kind of squint and close. And concentration, as it helps you, you see this bead of light in the distance slowly kind of scrunch down a little bit and grow back, scrunch down again and get tighter and tighter until you see the surface of it, like a ball that just got deflated, implodes inwards, and all of it implodes on itself. What effect are you going for here?
I'm either intending. I'm kind of looking for either outcome, either a
Either?
creation of
Okay.
a black hole.
But you're not trying to create one or the other. You just want
No.
one of them.
Yes.
Okay. I'm
Either.
going to.
All right.
Yeah. No,
All right.
I
You got-
understand what happens when a star dies.
Yeah.
You see the eyes fully close, in concentration, and then you see nothing. And you see around it, and in this empty void of space, a few of the stars go out around it. And then there's just empty space, as far as you can see or tell. You figure you got what you were aiming for. It's not visible to the human eye. Not really.
A satisfactory creation.
An interesting start.
We'll come back to this later.
Absolutely. Come out of your meditation. Anyone else want to do anything on the boat? Got a week?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would too once Justin gets his done.
So I have an herbalism kit, and since I'm assuming this stuff is basic, would I have what I need to start making the basic of basic, like, antitoxins?
You have the kit to make them, but you'd need the supplies. You can absolutely pick them up if you're anticipating doing that. Like, you can pick up the supplies before you leave the shores, before you leave whatever the fucking city's called over here, Vengrad.
Yep.
What the most basic antitoxins would
Yeah,
be
the one marked under
like
adventure.
very sure they would be like very specific to like each toxin, the super crazy low level ones. If you want something that can work as a general antitoxin, that's going to cost a little bit more in materials. What are you kind of aiming for?
That'd be the shoot for. I want a more generalized antitoxin.
Okay. The materials cost you 25 gold per antitoxin.
Okay. I'll knock 100 and I'll shoot it for making 4.
All right. Amazing. Yeah, and you can absolutely accomplish that on the ship.
Okay. That is all I need.
All right. Ellen Seeker.
Seeker's just gonna keep reading the alchemy book, the alchemy books that he picked up to try and get more proficient with doing so. Probably picking up some stuff to practice with as well, because practice helps.
Practice making what though? Are you
We'll
making?
go with basic health potion. Probably the recipe will be inside one of the books I picked up.
Sure. Basic health potion. Materials will be 100 gold per potion.
Alright, I'll pick up materials enough for 5. That way if there's mistakes made, I'm alright.
Gotcha. Give
Also,
me.
probably need to pick up alchemist supplies because I don't see them in here. Or leaving town, so that I'll just go grab those and deduct the gold for them too.
Give me an intelligence check plus proficiency.
Alright. That's a nat 20 plus so 25, 29.
You perfect this potion. And get all 5 done in this 1 week, which is crazy considering you've never made it before.
Yeah? I can make health potions now, guys. The basic variety.
Nice. Badass, mate.
All right, L.
I'm gonna just spend the week praying to my goddess, trying to find any sort of, or trying to see if I can glean any more information on what this catastrophe that's coming is. Any hint, something to give me like a general direction that I should be watching for.
Okay. She lets you know. Her vision of the future is cloudy at best, especially around catastrophes like this. Generally, the dark powers at play work very hard at keeping the vision of the gods limited. Oftentimes, wizards, sorcerers, other like mortal diviners can get you more accurate information because they don't rely on the sight of the gods and because they are under most radars of these super powerful creatures to like cloud their vision of the future. That being said, she gives you what little what visions she's getting, she gives you, which are visions of darkness rolling over this continent, and then in a separate vision, visions of waves like tsunamis, but made of this bright like white and blue flame rolling dozens, hundreds of miles inland, destroying everything in its path. There are numerous possible catastrophes in the future. Huge objects coming from the skies and wiping out the continent. It's super up in the air. What's going to happen, what to look out for. You do get a prayer near the end of the week. Or your prayer gives you a vision near the end of the week. You are in front of Sehanine herself, or Sehanine.
Sehanine?
Sehanine. I don't know why that god was on the brain. That's last night's
that's one of
campaign.
the appearance of the guy who we just ran away from very vigorously.
No, wasn't one of the parents. You are in front of the Raven Queen. You see her large looming white mask. And she tells you, I have received a warning from another prime deity that you and your party have been marked by their child. What do you know of the goddess Arathis?
El just looks at her completely lost, as he has personally no idea.
She goes, well, gods can have children. And they can be conceived and created in much different ways than mortals. This child of Arathis should be avoided if you can. The goddess will not tell me who the other parent of their child is. But she has let me know that you have been marked. There is nothing she can do about it, short of killing her own child, which she will not do. And this being is after you. For reasons I cannot divine, nor can she comprehend.
El just looks up at her and immediately remembers the fact that first it was Bane, it was Asmodeus, then it was Baphomet, then it was Barav. At this point, he's just expecting gods to start coming down and attacking him. And he just nods. Just a big sigh.
Shit,
in
here
his
we
head.
go again.
Yeah, and he's like...
She goes,
You're taking this rather well.
El, you specifically were the one marked.
Fuck you,
If
Seeker. I swear
you are
to God.
killed by this creature, I cannot raise you. There will be no afterlife. This creature has the power to destroy your soul.
El just nods.
If you can lure it to my domain, I would be able to assist. But you would have to trick it, and it is a very intelligent creature.
Elle's just gonna finally kind of stand up and look up at the Raven Queen, just shake his head no and go, in a very deadpan tone, go, if a god wants me dead, they're gonna have to go through a line at this point. If this is a child of a god, I'll...
Were you not listening? God
No, I
doesn't
heard.
want you
The
dead.
child of the god, Harathis. No, I heard. I've got...
Yeah.
No. I'm just gonna... But looking up at her, just shaking my head no. And say, no, if the gods are gonna continue to try us like this, I will continue to be the champion I'm meant to be. And I will take care of this child of this god.
We're adopting a kid.
Okay.
Thank you,
welcome,
Gordon.
I'm
Frez.
telling you.
Fucking hey, Frez!
I'm telling you. Don't
Get
be a
my-
moron. If it attacks you, run. This isn't a fight you can win, and I know what you've accomplished so far.
Elle just gives a big smile and just looks up at her and says, there's a reason you chose me. Trust me.
Oh my fucking god.
If the Raven Queen would like a new champion, I have a volunteer.
You have a little dragon guy?
Yeah, you know, he it might be great for him to work for the Queen like that, you know.
Royce's next character is the little dragon.
No, Royce's next character is Tren. I've got a pre-built version of Tren. It's a very crappy fighter with really bad stats that I rolled up a while back that I've been wanting to run. But that doesn't mean I'm intentionally trying to get myself killed. I have an idea in mind. Something
You're not
terrible.
putting a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding.
No.
You can go fuck yourself.
But I might shove Seeker in its mouth just to buy us a second to let me think peacefully for a moment. For once in the entirety of this time since you joined the party. Elle is still a soldier through and through. No matter whether he's religious or not, he's going to try and achieve his goals.
I understand. He is a soldier. And, you know, a soldier not following orders is a pretty useless one.
Well, we'll see what happens. They're only useless if they fail.
That's very true.
Words to live by. Yeah. And now I watch as my party abandons me to die once again and eventually ends up getting themselves killed because of it. I cannot wait until they inevitably do that. I know that's what you're typing, Santo.
With that, you reach mid-stat.
Incorrect, DM.
With that, you reach mid-stat. And your cart and you all are offloaded into the city. Is there something you are wishing to do here?
I am following along L's plan in this instance.
Wolf, I'm gonna say your least favorite thing in the world. Because you
Yeah.
got very upset when I did this up in Nilfgaard. I got...
What are you doing?
They're not common this time, if that's...
Go fuck yourself.
I would like to go see if there's a shard to make a clockwork amulet. If I can get a shard from that.
If you
that
tell
plan,
me you
that'd
have
be
a
nice.
fucking list.
No, I have 2 things. That's it. It's 2 things.
Okay, what are they?
And there are 2 items I actually need for my build. Boots of Elvenkind and the it's the anti-divination amulet thing. Proof against detection and location.
Okay. Are those both uncommon?
Yes, they're only uncommon.
You can get them both for 500 gold.
500 for both?
Yep.
That's a steal. I'm in.
You can find a shard to make this amulet.
Yes.
That is attuned to the plane of Mechanus. You can find that for 150 gold pieces.
I'll take it for now. Finish up my project of making my own clockwork amulet.
I'm looking for a sword that radiates evil, like something fierce in the town. A dark longsword.
A dark longsword
Yeah,
that
see if I see.
radiates evil.
Yeah, if I can find anything amongst the merchants, even if it's something that looks like a throwaway item that someone's not really trying to use, I'm looking for a specific weapon. I'll PM it to
Okay.
you.
Sure.
Oh, and as per agreement we made earlier in the week, I would now give L, because I'm not attuned to it, the headband of intellect that I was wearing before.
Ooh.
You're looking for that sword.
Yep. Listen, if I'm gonna kill the child of a god, I'm gonna need some fucking power behind me. So at the best, I can look around mid-stat if I catch anything that catches my attention, and I'll take the headband of intellect.
How far will you follow the thread to find this sword?
As far as I need to be honest.
Okay. Well, it's not in this city.
Okay.
It is very, very much not in this city. It is not even on this continent. However, there are people who know people who know people, as you are very
Scary.
aware of. You know these people who know people who know people can probably get you this sword for a hefty price. These are very bad people trading in very illegal items. No slaves that you can tell, but tons of
Listen, dead adventurers die all the
illegal
time.
weapons and drugs.
You know, at least there's no slaves.
Alright, drugs are to their own. If you buy it, that's on you. As long as they're not just handing it out to free samples to people. If you're choosing to seek out that stuff, I'm not going to comment. Ain't my right to tell a person how they can live their life. But as far as it goes, if L doesn't find anything specifically besides getting the information on like who I can get in touch with and how much it's going to cost me, the only other thing I'd want to make sure we're doing while we're in Midstant would be to stop by the Church of Palor once again to visit the gentleman we never got the name of, just to let him know, kind of give him an explanation of what's going on and that we are slowly gathering an alliance to bring the cities together to face whatever's coming. I figured the Church of Palor's probably got our best bet.
Okay, one sec.
No problem.
Interesting, Mr. Wolf. Interesting.
Yes, sir. Okay. I apologize, Royce. I did miss a little bit of what you were saying. So you're going to the Church of Palor. Were you going to have them move that sword to the city for you to buy?
No, for the black market merchants, I'd want to see what the quote for the price would be to find it or to get it here.
Gotcha. Quote for transportation, secrecy, and the weapon itself. Let me check my sheet here.
Because I know Black Razor on the market goes for about 10,000 GP, and for some reason in D&D.
Nope, not here.
I was like, which
fucking
made me
here.
laugh about that. A holy artifact, 10,000 gold pieces is cheaper than plate. Like +3 plate is more expensive.
There it is. It is for sale for, again, transportation, secrecy, and the weapon itself, 30,000 gold pieces.
That's a bit above my price range right now. Oh. Then I'm just going to continue on to the Church of Palor to get them on board with our alliance instead.
Okay. You head to the Church of Palor, meet with this same turtle priest, this like high priest of this church here in this city. And he meets with you and he hears your pitch for this alliance. Nods along as you're kind of pitching it to him, and he goes, our oracles have told us that a great darkness is coming, though they can't discern what it is. Whatever happens, wherever it is on this continent, our acolytes will stand with you and your party. I have heard some interesting tales of you and your party. I don't know how many are true and how many are fiction, but...
Well, we liberated a city of Wolf's Hollow.
Yes, no, I didn't mean I wanted the biography. I'm just saying...
Oh, we'll laugh.
You're notable enough that we will stand by you.
I asked then, the only thing I have a request of is information in exchange for this help. I would like to know if the cities of the West have any form of alliance, or if there is any power behind the Force of the West that's kept them from the alliance that we would be recommended to reach out to if we wanted to try and bring them into the fold for when this time comes.
The cities in the West can be stubborn, as you know, many mortals are. And they value their independence, do not wish to pay taxes to the Alliance, and, you know, respectfully, they are staying out of it. That is their choice. We are not forcing them into an alliance, but also we can offer very limited aid for cities that are not part of our own alliance, as we have finite resources as well. You understand. But other than human nature, nothing really keeping them out of the alliance.
Is there a power in the West that who's the main powerhouse of the West? I figure if we start with them, it'll be easier to work with these cities who have less backing.
I'd say the most powerful city, though they are all independent, there is no one main power. The most powerful of them is probably Black Iron, but it holds no rule over the others.
That's fine. It'll make it easier if we can convince the biggest guy on the street to go work with us. The smaller fries will still be easier to work through. Plus, if Black Iron is a city of that we've heard is a city of dwarves and servants of Moradin, then we might be able to provide weapons to the other cities in exchange for the alliance. I appreciate your assistance this day, and when the time comes, I will call on you. If you will, I am setting up a trade network, and I know while your church may not participate, it might be something to pass on to some of your merchants. The city of Genwon has agreed to be a good trade alliance for us, and in exchange for the guarantee that we will send goods for them, they will help us with both information they can gather, as well as when the time comes, they will be there to fight. And I know that face, given that we've talked to a couple of others who were surprised that Genwon would join, but we've had interesting meetings with one of their representatives. So if you pass this on to the merchants, that the servants, any merchants passing to Gen 1 that are under the protection of the Raven Queen, the merchants there, known as Liask, will be happy to do business.
I can certainly pass this on.
I nod and excuse myself from that after that to rejoin the party.
All right. You head out and rejoin the party. You guys will probably be here in this city, conducting this business, for at least a few days, as you know, Elle is searching. The rest of you, anything? You guys are shopping, but any other creating, any crafting that you're trying to accomplish while here?
I'd like to spend some time researching in their libraries if possible to see if I can find any interesting crafting recipes that they may have stored away and lost.
Crafting recipes for what?
Let's go with some goods. Well, what's the city's main specialty, if I may ask?
There is no main specialty.
This was just the random magic item city. They just
Oh, right, perfect.
They do have a lot of magic here, but yeah.
Let me double check what I have my little list here.
Isn't this town imports and that's about it? They just bring everything in.
Yeah. Well, let's look up for information on and see if the metals that I want to create exist already. Like the metal, and to be specific, I'm going to refer to the metals. I'll get the exact name of them real quick. Metal. The metals of muscle, wit, conch, horizon back, maize, meat pie, and wetlands. I'm mainly interested in the horizon back.
Oh, the magic, the metal. The metals of fucking... Not metal with a D. Those...
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The metal of muscle, the metal
with
of...
a D. Metal.
Yeah, they're in the common one.
Oh.
Those things. I was as lost as Wolf was, and I was like, meat pie, wait.
The look on Wolf's
Metal of meat pie? What the fuck?
Hey! Don't diss on it. It's a great item.
Yeah, they're a bunch of
Sure,
one-use
you
items.
can find some books on how to build these.
I would.
You can buy them for 25 gold pieces.
I would buy them, and that's great crafting recipes for me because those are reusable things that are easier to make than anything else.
All right. All right. Here we are. Sick. Anybody else?
I'd like a flying broom.
You and your flying objects.
You're
would.
not getting that shit. The last time you got that, you fucked me. Nah, screw you.
You ran
You left
away.
us to die.
The goddamn broom again.
You don't get to run away anymore. You're stuck with us, Gorian.
You know what? Now that you said that, someone's giving one away for free. Actually,
I will murder that
Hell
man,
yeah.
and I will. They will never find the body.
Look, I don't care if it's cursed. I'll take it.
Of course you will.
Yeah, Gorian, you can take a flying broom. Absolutely.
Also, I'm also gonna look for like an upgrade to my bow if there's any.
I mean, we're in the magic city.
Yeah.
Literally a +1 would work. That's better than my bow.
Yeah, you find a +1 longbow.
How much? I'm not even gonna haggle.
Yeah, how much? They'll sell it to you for 750 gold.
Sorry, I forgot. How much did we get from capturing that ground place again? Did we get anything?
You got 5,000 total. So I think you
Which
all
we-
got 1,000.
Split evenly, yeah.
Yeah, 700. What again? 750 or
750.
Okay, 750. I'll buy it.
Okay. Can add a +1 longbow. It's nice. You have a magic. The weapon was always kind of magic, but now it's magic.
Yay! It's a simple upgrade, but it's very good.
Absolutely. Jaeger?
You know,
Not during the day, right, Hunter?
not during the day. Not. I guess if when we're back at wherever we're staying at, well, let's head back to the thinking space.
Ooh.
And
Okay.
I want to attempt to create the opposite effect of the black
Okay.
hole. That's what I'm gonna go for.
All right. You see far off there is still that kind of hole in space. Where there are no stars. And kind of pivoting 90 degrees. You focus and open your eyes, and there's a new star in the sky. And you and the consciousness with you both focus down on it. And you see it crushes inwards, fully imploding, then boom, and a huge soundless explosion expands. This is hundreds of thousands of miles that it expands in the span of half of a second. It just lights up the void around as this supernova of many colors illuminates the astral sea around you.
At that point, I want to try to send this new cloud of gas and light, and I'm going to send it to the black hole at a sort of an angle to maybe try to get it orbiting it.
Sure. What's up?
So, Fraz, with your new bow, how do you feel about cleaning up the city a little bit with us?
Easy. Also, I just realized it has the same stat as my hex weapon, the +1. I'm just gonna go ask for a refund real quick if he doesn't mind.
Is it like it's just exactly the same as your?
It's literally the same stats. I just realized that if I choose it as a hex
Possibly,
weapon, it gets a +1.
I could
It turns into a
possibly
+1
take
weapon.
one for repeating.
Actually, Gio, can you upgrade into a +2?
Seeker and
Sorry, Seeker.
I don't think I can upgrade it to a +2.
I'm just gonna ask for a refund real quick.
I might be able to, but I'm not gonna say definitely I can.
I'll let
it's
you
not an
try.
expensive weapon.
It's
and Seeker
$750.
can play with it.
I can
Seeker
let
play
you.
with that.
Yeah, I can make you.
Okay.
I'll just make you do something to it. Something make it interesting.
I mean, yeah, you can just let Seeker play with it over time. He'll probably make something out of it.
Yeah, just do something with it.
I can guarantee it'll be something. I cannot guarantee what that something will be.
Look, it's fine if it's still like a normal weapon stats because my hex weapon literally gives it +1. It turns into a something +1.
Well, there you go.
All right. Sorry about that, boys.
No problem.
Yeah. You kind of focus and move your hands, and you feel the concentration of this entity with you, and you see slowly this vast cloud of burning gases and this huge supernova explosion moves closer and closer to that void. It's hard. It's impossible.
Engage.
to gauge distance. Give me an intelligence check. I'll say with advantage, because this thing's helping you.
All right. 18. 18.
18? Yeah. I'll say you don't send it straight into the fucking black hole. And you do send it near enough that it begins a tight orbit around. You can see the edges of this flaming supernova are getting dragged in and extinguished. But for the moment, it is orbiting.
All right, we'll table that for now. We'll go back. I want to make another supernova and see what happens if I am to like mix it, like swirl it around.
Okay. You do so. You experiment with this. Explode another sun. And swirl it around. You see eventually, gravity, it doesn't take long for it to take its effect, and little by little, matter starts coming back together, and creates a new flaming sun. This is all like, this is a sort of dreamscape as far as you can tell. This would take billions of years.
Oh yeah,
to happen.
yeah, of course.
And you're doing it in seconds, but
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Any ideas? This is our space after all. Not you, Fraz.
Never mind.
Not you. He has another voice in his head. He's a crazy person.
He is a schizo.
There's eyes in my head, Fraz. Don't worry.
Technically, if we count Santo, he has 3 voices in his head, including his own.
Grant us eyes.
That can't be the first time you've heard that, Royce.
What? That him talking to himself? No, I've been paying attention. I'm just commenting on it now.
Okay.
I had intended to send a meme of "You light up my world like nobody else," but I'm just bad, so.
We know.
The voice goes. We start simple. And you see empty, like Vanta black ink starts floating into space in front of you, and solidifying into this blacker than black stone that you see coalesces in a kind of strip, and then more like of this, like almost like ferro fluid moves, kind of like spiking up here and there, and then solidifying into another step and another step, leading up into, as you see this this liquid solidifying into a massive black castle floating here in space.
I guess we'll check out this castle.
All right. Jaeger.
Yeah.
You have unlocked the spell Demiplane.
Nice.
Fucking sweet, dude.
And if you wish, when you wish, you may take people into this space with you.
Wow. Now, are we talking physical or just mental?
It's hard to say.
That's a good answer for now.
Yeah.
Next thing you know, I'm bringing people in and sending them into the black holes into the distance. All right, demi-plane.
Amazing. The non-caster is outcasting me.
This non-caster in a party full of casters is outcasting the casters. We're all a little pissed.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm still trying to figure out how to lure what is a demigod into the plane of death without having any way of getting there myself. Without
I mean, demi-plane
begging.
can open up onto any plane.
Wait, yes, but we don't know if his works that way. We don't know if it just goes to his mental plane. If all that thing's gonna do is check out for a second, it just gives me a moment to breathe before I die.
Hey, you know what, folks? Just, you know what? Brilliant idea. Show me how to get to that plane, and I'll create that in my demi-plane.
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Hey, DM, seduce it.
I'm not
You're
that
hard.
kind of bard!
Do your job.
I'm a lore bard! I'm not
hard, man!
I'm a lore bard, not an eloquence bard!
Everyone dogpile him.
You motherfuckers, I'm a swear to God, I'm gonna use each of you as a wall before I die. I want you to know that.
I'm not sacrificing myself for you.
I didn't say it was voluntary!
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
God damn. Fucking expecting me to figure out how to pull a demigod into the plane of death out of my ass? Yeah, boys, let me pull this out of my bag of holding. I've got that along with, our will to live.
She did say the words trick and lure.
Yeah, that's great. Please explain to the bard / cleric who has no ability to plane shift how the fuck to do that.
Figure it out, motherfucker.
That's what I'm
There's
trying
probably a ritual to do it.
Yeah, let me. Alright, we're gonna go up to it. We're gonna convince it to stand there for an hour while we cast a spell around it. Fully, this is gonna work. Thank you for that plan, Cameron.
You wanted a plan. I gave you a plan. Is
I
it
want
a
a
good
plan
by
with
any
2
means?
seconds of thinking. Use your brain. You're a college student, for God's sake.
You all have done your business here in this city.
Well,
you are planning on leaving the next morning to head west. You're hiding in this. Are you staying here?
God, no, that was a joke. I'm just being an asshole in the comments.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
cause
I gotta make
problems.
sure,
I'm not gonna kill a bunch of innocent people. Listen, El's an asshole, but he's not that kind of asshole.
The plan is, you're heading west on this road. Next stop, Phandalin, right? Right? Anybody?
I'm looking.
yes.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
I'll think your map.
Yes,
Takes a second
on
to
the map.
load.
It does take a second.
Yeah.
Can I buy something else real quick?
Sure.
It's like basically an undead eyeball encased in a gem worth
Yes,
at
it
least
does.
150 GP.
No.
Oh, he's preparing for a spell.
Yes, that's it.
It's-
I only need that.
It's a component.
It's a component, yes.
Does it specify an undead eyeball?
It specifies if it's an undead eyeball, yes. Do I have to fucking
Suppose-
dig something up? I have,
No. You are literally traveling with the
So,
guy who serves the god of
Gordian.
death.
What
You're
spell is-
gonna. All you have to do is do it behind L's back, and pray
I
he
think
doesn't
it's
cast
great
detect good and
distraction.
evil.
Is it evil?
You are desecrating a
he-
corpse.
he's the champion of the Raven Queen who hates just about more than anything else undeath. So if you have an undead eyeball on
He's
you,
the
he's
champion
gonna
of
be
the
pretty
undead.
upset.
Of the
Well,
ancestors.
as long as I don't do something that's gonna fucking, make him question anything, it'll be fine.
What spell?
Yeah.
What spell is this, man?
I'll just sell it if he says anything. I'll sell it back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll ask for a
Cool.
refund.
But yeah, I mean, you can absolutely buy that. Amazing. No, I understand, Chasten. I'm getting to that.
I had to be clear.
Okay, yeah, I know. It's your last night here in the city. Everyone's done their business, and the plan is to head out tomorrow. You guys have your N for one more night. Did you all get separate rooms again?
I'm still rooming with Jaeger.
I'm not
Oh,
rooming. I'm
still
rooming by
rooming with
myself.
Jaeger.
Yeah.
I'll room by
Seeker.
myself as well.
Gotcha.
Well, not by myself. I
And
have my dragon.
Gorian.
I'll just stay outside.
Awesome. Yeah,
Why are you being
stay
weird?
outside the city, out in nature. You know where to meet up with people in the morning.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, he's welcome to come
Alright.
to my room. I don't use the bed.
We know he's welcome in your room. So is apparently gnomes.
You know, I'm gonna do something next time we're in that city, and it's gonna be just for you.
Ellen Seeker, what's your guys' passive perception?
Well, I know Seeker's not going to pull
10.
anything, but 16 for me for passive.
Okay,
Mine's 10.
cool. L.
You.
You're just about bedded down for the night.
Santo, you bastard.
Going to bed a little earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear some shuffling and, you hear Jaeger and Santo, leave their room and start heading downstairs.
Ain't my business. If they know if they need to get in touch with me or if they need me, they can knock on my door.
Alright. Jaeger and Santo.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Let's rock.
We are going to make this a very, very fast-paced
Yep.
combat.
Here, I can step away for a minute if you don't want us to
No,
hear it.
you guys can listen to this. We'll keep
One-
it short and sweet.
Once we leave and get to an
Give
alleyway,
me stealth checks.
yep, I will cast Pass That Trace.
Gotcha, so you can both add plus 10.
Oh, that's a
Imagine
30
rogue.
for me.
Yeah, imagine a rogue with that
That's
fucking
a
thing.
that's a 13 for me.
You know, I'm the quiet one.
30 and
You're allowed-
13. You both stalk through the city. You know where L was talking to these people and
Yep.
where he was doing his business. And you see the entrance to this underground crime syndicate where they kind of keep all their supply before it gets distributed into the city.
Yep.
No one sees you as you enter. There are dozens of people here. Many of them armed with magical weapons. And you see some magic casters as well. What is the strategy here? This is a very well lit underground, like warehouse, pretty much.
I assume we're in a mind link.
Yeah, of course.
Shock and awe.
Hunter.
Yeah.
If you want to go loud, I can use Druidcraft to snuff all the lights in the room. I can just suddenly darken the room and we can just kill one by one.
I think that sounds quite poetic.
All right.
The black market dies in a pit of darkness.
Once we're ready to go, I'll start snuffing lights.
All right. You snuff lights. People start shouting, "Get those fucking lights back up!" Screams. Swords. Slashing. People burning and sizzling, dissolved by acid. When the lights eventually will come back up, by whoever discovers these people. They will see a horrifying scene of brutality. However, not unearned.
I would like to, using my claws on one of the walls, just write the word sinners.
That's
And then I will leave.
It's like dripping acid.
Yep. And in smaller
Sinners.
text under, I will mark the signature as Dreamer.
And other language? Or
let's make a thing in Sylvan. Nice little fairy script.
okay.
You're gonna go home with the whole fairy tale? Yeah.
Yep. Hunter, does Jaeger have a name he would like signed?
You know what?
Or do we want to make this like a Dreamer is one person, no one knows it's two kind of thing?
We could. I did say something to Wolf, but I'll also just say it to you. I think so. I've created a motto almost ad param et innocentem, for the pure and innocent.
If you want that written, I can put that on another wall.
Yes.
All right.
Your hunt is completed. None escaped. You are left in a dark warehouse filled with corpses and thousands of pounds of drugs of all kinds. Dangerous, cursed magic items and other black market
Take all the magic
things
items.
that shouldn't be dealed in.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Well, first of all, is there money?
Go ahead.
Do they have a stash of cash from previous deals made?
Do they have a what?
Like a stash of money from previous deals made.
Oh, yeah.
The money's getting confiscated for better purposes later.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can add 20,000 gold pieces.
Now,
all right, 10 and 10?
10 and 10. That works for me.
right.
And on that note, would you like to assist me in carrying this all to my plane and throwing it into a black hole?
We can make that easy. We can shove it all in the back of the dreadnought, jump in, and just dump it.
Let's rock.
All right.
These goods shall not be burned. These goods shall not be redistributed. They shall be destroyed in the darkest pit I can think of.
I mean,
Alright,
I could
you
probably
throw them.
learn shit from magic items. Okay.
Alright, you throw them in the bag of the dreadnought. And you guys hop into it. You find yourself in a infinitely expanding dark room. Simple stone floor. You see pillars and very even measurements going down, connecting to a ceiling that you can't see. And you see a massive pile of everything that you've put in this bag.
I would like to just, slide, Okay. I would like to... Yeah, no problem.
There he goes.
All right. So what I'm probably going to do is, when he comes back, I'm going to, actually, hold on a second. Yo, that's fucking badass, by the way. Going to, slide open, the back door, and then just send it, just do a big push all the way into the black hole.
There. This other image is weird, but this is what the mask looks like. Just the mask alone. Hero Forge's very small selection of masks.
Understood. Okay, I actually dig it. That's actually a cool
Yeah.
mask. Kind of like
Yeah.
almost
So-
like tears.
Yeah, that was the idea. So Hunter, this slaughter was easy. They're gonna slowly expect us.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna have to slowly get smarter and smarter about how we're dealing with this.
Mm-hmm.
But if there are no survivors, they won't know exactly what to expect.
Yeah, of course.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, welcome back. So, plan
You are
is.
now in the astral plane.
Yeah. So essentially, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of like part the Red Seas or whatever it is for like the back door, kind of like hands out and just slide it open, and just push all of this contraband and just evil goods out into the void, into the black hole.
You part your hands, and Santo, you know
Yeah.
this bag is connected to the demi-plane that is in the stomach of an astral dreadnought.
Yeah.
What he's doing should be super impossible.
Fair.
He spreads his hands and you see in the darkness opening a clear view of the astral sea and space in it. And you see easily with your passive perception a small hole in space where there are no stars. And you see lifting his hands and pushing them forward, all of these illicit goods are thrust out into the astral sea.
Look, it's weird. It should be impossible. He's also on my side, and I really don't want to question it.
The deed is done. Let us return.
Yeah. So once we sneak back, I'll duck into an alleyway nearby to put my robes back on, take off the mask, as if nothing ever happened. I'll clean myself up with the cleansing stone. I'll clean up Jaeger if he needs it, and we'll walk back like nothing happened, and we'll go back to a regular night.
Vibes. And Jaeger, you know what he looks like, right?
Yes, I just been sent
I
pictures.
just sent things.
Fucking baller.
Yeah. Amazing. Cool. The morning comes. Everyone is rested, feeling great. You guys have some great breakfast before your travels this coming day.
Before leaving town, Seeker's gonna pick up some magic components to create one-use flash bombs and smoke bombs just in case. And I want to make 5 of each of them. How much would that run me?
You tell me what you're making these out of.
For the smoke bombs, I would probably be using. Oh, what would I use for them? I mean, an ever-smoking bottle would do the same thing, and I think.
Yeah, but you want a more sudden version because the instant smoking bottle is a very slow pour out.
Yes, but if I can get the enchantment from the ever-smoking bottle, I can basically create one that's sped up and then just do that. Otherwise, it'd require multiple.
You can buy an ever-smoking bottle.
I'll grab that, and then is there any feldspar available that along with
Any what?
Oh, actually, is there aluminum and rusted iron available?
Yeah, you can grab aluminum and rusted iron.
Great, I'll grab those then too.
Okay.
How much will that run me for?
I'll say for everything, most of it being the ever-smoking bottle, 250 gold pieces.
All right. How much of the aluminum and rusted iron am I getting?
I'll say you get a pound of each.
Okay.
All right. You guys, head out. We are going to fast forward a little bit. You're on this road from Midstadt to Phandalin. You've been on this road for 3 or 4 days now, and you're about halfway there. You are traveling through open plains, and have been traveling through open plains for a hot minute. Not many hills going up and down. You can mostly see very, very far out into the distance. The skies start to get dark. Very, very dark gray clouds filling them, and rain falls. You all feel it. L.
Yes.
You feel it in your fur. As this rain is kind of hitting it and matting your coat down. Something weird. It's salt water. Taste it. It's raining salt water.
Yeah, that's okay. Huh.
Looking around, the sun in the sky, giving what little light it could through these dark storm clouds, has gone down, and you all stop for the night. What kind of shelter do you guys create? A tiny hut? Or what? Or do you guys just use tents now that... I can't remember, did Floor do the tiny huts, or...
No, the last time I had tiny huts was when I was a cleric.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and I didn't pick up tiny hut.
I mean, how much stuff do we have packed in the wagon?
Not a huge amount, if I recall.
Because I know it's a covered wagon. If there is enough space, we could.
You could-
I mean,
You could
Yeah.
Sleep in it. Absolutely. You guys take shelter in the wagon, sleep inside of it for the night.
Before
Seeker will
we
have himself set
sleep,
up facing outwards, so with goggles of night lowered over his eyes so that he can still see.
Okay.
I would like to set 4, because I have the spell of the snare spell just randomly around the cart.
Okay. And a random pattern, you said?
Well, like I want one covering each entrance, and then just 2 others, like on the other side. It's like a diamond pattern around the.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then, with what he's done, I'll set up a little alarm pebble in between each of them, so that we have full coverage. So it's either gonna get snared or it's gonna set off an alarm.
What god?
The god you said that was the parent of the demigod. Yeah, I think when you were saying, I was trying to spell it out to keep track of it for my notes. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, what?
They said Horathus. I was like, okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Dope. You guys set up your defenses. What's your passive perception, Seeker?
10.
Okay.
I know I want to raise it up, but I got yelled at last time I said I want to do that.
Yeah, fuck you.
Damn right.
Santo,
Yes.
you're awoken. First before Ellen, Jaeger, and Gorian.
Yeah, I was about to say, would
you are
alert have
awoken
anything to do with this?
with your massive passive perception. Jaeger, you'll be soon after.
I'm a very light sleeper to this perception.
As you snap awake, as in the darkness of this covered canopy, thundering with rain hitting against it, hammering against it. Seeker all of a sudden is gone. And you see a distant object flying and then thudding into the ground about 100 feet away.
100 feet.
Seeker,
Yes.
you take
I was gonna say, how much damage? Let's see those dice.
Do I have time for reaction?
no.
Oh shit.
You take 49 points of bludgeoning damage. As in your sentry's rest, staring into the storm, all of a sudden, without seeing anything, you feel something massive wrap around your body and in a nanosecond throw you into the air. And you impact the ground, still coming out of your sentry's rest, kind of snapping out of it, taking a huge amount of damage. And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh no.
Do I, since I snapped awake, get one thing I can do before?
No, you do not.
Damn.
This thing only didn't get the drop on you. It did get the drop on your party in general. But this is as you snap awake, joining initiative.
Right. Then I'll just put fair thought of I wasn't hiding that I was setting the snares up, so hopefully everyone knows where they are and don't step.
I wasn't hiding where the alarms were, but mine was less violent.
Well, I'm mentioning mine because it's DC 24 Dex save. You step in it.
What'd you say?
Alright. Okay. I have a couple things I can do. Alright, that's fine.
I don't know why the child of the god of law wants me dead. I haven't broken any laws.
Well, you were also told they took after the other parent.
That's fine, but it makes me wonder who the fuck the male is. Okay.
Hey, you know, if when we spot the
They had
creature,
a
it might
really
give us an
drunk
idea.
party, and we will never know.
Watch,
I feel
it's
like
gonna
for
be
some
a child,
reason
it's
this is
gonna be a
Seeker's
child
fault.
of law and Asmodeus.
I feel like somehow it's Seeker's fault.
I blame you, El.
You literally blamed me for the smallest inconvenience. You could stub your toe and I'll put the rock there. Oh,
Put the rock there.
Now that's an argument I want to see.
I mean,
I want to see that.
yeah,
too.
I don't know what El would have done to get the ire of this child of two deities.
I'm gonna sacrifice Seeker to it. I swear to God.
To be fair,
They They
Whoever
don't want me. I'm just gonna
Sure.
sacrifice you to it. You keep trying to sacrifice me to shit.
They keep giving you back. That's what the problem is. Yeah, let me at Wolffield. Let's see what's up. What?
Because as far as we know, this creature only wants L, but you know, who's to say that he
Yeah,
won't
if
kill
anybody's
us
got any
afterwards?
loving ideas on how to sneak this thing into a domain we've never been to physically, none of us know how to get to. I'm all ears because I've got no thought process.
You can get there with the power of prayer.
Oh yeah, all right. So we're gonna sit here for the next 10 minutes while we're in combat. I'm gonna say a prayer. I need you guys to basically face tank this thing until I'm done.
I would say the only thing I can think of is convince it that you're taking it somewhere else and get it will. I can't. Oh.
He's back.
You know, I have a question for you, Royce. How easily could... Actually, I guess this is more of a both of you question, Royce and Wolf. How easily can gods go to... Maybe not like, the mortal realm, but to places like the Astral Sea?
In traditional D&D, gods have a hard time traveling anywhere outside of their domain. Usually they use an avatar to represent themselves or champions instead. That's why they don't physically usually appear on the mortal plane. Depending on what rules he's running, Critical Role has a different set of rules compared to actual D&D lore, so...
It
Gotcha.
depends on the campaign setting.
Yeah.
Some gods have easier access. For example, Bane, I believe in Critical Role, and Asmodeus both have an easier time getting to the mortal plane. However, in traditional D&D, Asmodeus can actually be on the mortal plane because of the fact of the other gods making sure he can't access it.
They cannot and should not be able to in Critical Role's world.
I thought they've met. No, I think they've met a few deities walking about.
Not
Well, I think
on the
sometimes...
material. No.
Oh no. Oh, okay, maybe.
They've met them in the Feywild.
Pathetic.
And in the Dreamscape, but
Because
never...
I'm almost thinking about seeing if we could drag everybody to my space. And then either, having everyone make a cordial talk.
Hunter.
Yeah.
If your space is counted as the Astral Sea, I have Geo's Yukulwa that can cut a portal to any domain.
We do technically have that, and that is a
Or,
way.
I mean, does that only work in the Astral Sea?
Yes.
Correct.
You have to use it from the Astral Sea to cut your way to somewhere else. That is what the item... It was specifically for Geo, who could go to the Astral Sea because he'd been there before.
And he could warp back at any time.
Because of his random boon he had, yeah.
So we could all go to my place in the Astral Sea, cut and go to the domain of the dead.
Yeah, we just have to get him to that place in the Astral Sea the first time for him to get grabbed by the goddess. But I think that's an easier ask than taking him straight to the plane of the dead. Gonna be honest.
Are you for this idea, Royce?
Honestly, I've got no other ideas, so that's as good of any that we've got. Unless someone else has some way to get has a thought process on how to get him to the death domain.
Welcome to my crib.
You're also on mute, Wolf, if you're trying to talk to us.
Welcome to MC.
You guys rolled really high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to matter fighting a demigod, but yeah.
I mean, it might make a difference.
L.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
up first.
Is this creature wearing any armor?
You don't see anything.
Oh.
You're in the covered canopy of this wagon. And looking through the one exit you have, it's just dark, stormy night.
Okay. Yeah, then is my
like you're still in a bedroll, dude.
Yeah. Is my what was it? Scythe at all like popping up or flat? Or is anything giving me weird vibes?
Your scythe isn't summoned.
It's true.
it was raining salt water. That's bad vibes.
Very bad vibes.
Well, I don't know, but I'm not familiar enough with the geography of this area to know if that's because there's a
Usually
typhoon.
That's not a
water
natural
doesn't
thing.
rain.
That's not natural.
Yeah, I know that, but it could be typhoon. It could be a wizard casting a fucking weather spell for maybe some
It
fucker
could be
shot
a
a
lot of
fireball.
things. It could be a lot of things. None of them good.
None of them good.
I got nothing that's gonna help me either way on this situation.
If I can somehow see it, I have Earthbind. Because it's flying.
I'm just thinking. Yeah. For now, as L doesn't see anything, and if nothing's making his hair stand on edge, he's just gonna go back to sleep.
Oh god, okay.
Hey man, I gotta play to the character. If he doesn't feel like if there's no nothing he is catching, then there's no
Okay.
reason.
So, you are jolted awake as you see the aftermath of Seeker being thrown. Seeker 100
Oh,
feet
I didn't
away,
know you.
slamming
I thought
into
you
the
said I
earth.
just woke up. I didn't know I could see Seeker. Okay. Well,
You see through the small slit
mm-hmm.
in the exit to this canopied like wagon that you're in.
Mm-hmm.
And through the small slit you see 100 feet away a small object boom impact the earth with a small crater.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm gonna jump out with some of my spiritual weapon almost immediately.
Okay, you stand up from prone. That's half your movement.
Mm-hmm.
You have to dash to get over these people and out of the wagon.
Okay.
You look around, summon your scythe. Give me a perception check.
Alright. That's 26?
Not 20.
26? Oh, it's a nat 20?
Yeah.
Gotcha. 26 doesn't beat its stealth, but a nat 20 is a success. Anytime. You see, light as a feather, crouching on the roof, a 25-foot tall, marble-skinned, kind of resembles the governor that you met. Crouching on the kind of cloth top of the wagon, something this huge and looks to be made of pure marble should not be able to be on this without it collapsing, but he's kind of perched, looking down at you, shadows kind of collecting around him. And you see him up there.
Can I help you?
He grins, and that's the end of your turn.
Are you fucking kidding me? We made a deal with his fucking dad, and he's got his. Oh, fuck me.
You ask that. He
Well,
smiles.
no, I was. You said it was the end of my turn. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
No, yeah. You asked, "Can I help you?" and that was the end of your turn.
Do we get I'm assuming there's no actual picture of whatever this creature is.
Not an accurate one.
Yeah.
I'll send you the picture that it gives as a sort of reference.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe you slighted.
This is what they generally look like.
Fuck. I want you to know, if I die, the next character, Holy War, the entire fucking kingdom, I will become the big bad if I have to.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I want to make the point. I don't think we were talking to the dad. I think this is the guy we were talking to.
I did nothing but be kind and treat this man with respect. Fuck, God.
'Cause
I'm gonna blow up that
dad-
fucking city. I'm coming back. I'm killing every innocent child.
I gotta say, Royce, you weren't exactly super kind when you were talking to him.
Yeah, it was. I just wasn't kind to the captain of the guard or the fucking gal in front. It wasn't that I was being rude. I just went to the door and then I challenged or got in the guard's face. I didn't actually do anything to cause any problems. And I gave the man the cigar and treated him kindly. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Then you should wonder why he's attacking you.
Oh, I don't care. I'm shoving the scythe up his ass until he cries.
Okay, then don't ask him, and you'll never know, and you'll just hate everything forever. Anyway, it's his turn. Looks down at you crouching here on this wagon. And he goes, "Good. Just the one I wanted." And drops down huge marble back facing the door, kind of blocking everybody in, and getting between your party and you, L. Da, 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 da. You see, he looks at your weapon, and he goes, "It's a fine piece. I'm a little less delicate." And he fully backhands you. 29 to hit.
You know, shockingly, yeah, it does.
You take 36 points of bludgeoning, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Wolf, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
He jumped down in front of the cart, right? Between us. Would he not jump into the snare?
Yeah, he would.
That is a nat 1 for 6.
Let me look at something real quick. Yep, cool. That is what I thought. He's not large. He's huge.
He's too big. Okay.
Yep.
I imagine the rope.
Calm emotions on this guy. He angry.
No, I imagine the rope tries. It tries, but it doesn't.
It tries. It like flies up, wraps around, and like loosely falls.
It's like, well, I tried.
That's a 6 for your con save. Nat 1.
Yeah.
You are stunned. Jaeger. Your turn. As this guy kind of like backhands you, kind of down into the ground, you feel the wind knocked out of your chest, and this immense amount of force forcing you to your knees.
Oh.
Not you, Jaeger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It slapped L.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And you said this guy is blocking the exit from the cart?
Yeah, his huge back is like blocking the exit. You'd have to like either rip through the cart or shove him forward out of your way.
Man, that sounds hilarious. I have a 20 in strength, but I don't know if that'll do it.
Dude, I'm willing to bet it won't. If this is anything like a base, what I think of the picture, no.
I am going to walk. I'm going to, go out the side of this cart, ripping open the side. I'm gonna leave this cart unarmed. Well, like without the sword in my hands, no weapon.
Okay.
Because I want to see what's going on. I got no clue.
Yeah. You rip part of the cloth and leap out of the wagon unarmed. You kind of splash down into the mud. Look over and you see a 25-foot tall, marble-skinned governor. Also looks to be unarmed. Not wearing any form of armor or anything, just a loose kind of skirt around the waist.
Okay.
And you see, boom, backhands L to his knees.
I assume the storm is still like howling
Oh
around.
yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna shout and be like, "Sir, what is your purpose here?
Worth it.
What are you doing? Why?" I use sir because I'm respectful.
I'm gonna respectfully sir him here in a minute.
I don't think you are. I don't think any of us.
He turns around and goes, "Oh, just here for the champion."
Has he done anything wrong?
Don't answer that.
He looks back to you and gives a shrug as he's told not to answer that.
Great, you know what? And that and L just stops us from trying to figure out what went wrong.
Still stunned, head, bobbing back and forth. No, don't answer that. I don't want.
Can we talk about this on an even footing, please?
We need 100 men to make this even.
Let's just talk.
Your leader is right. There is no even footing here.
I agree. The ground.
We could go to a place, not in this dimension.
I'd prefer to stay.
Yeah, fair.
I'd prefer not for my head to be spinning.
Turns back to L to prepare to attack again.
Gosh, I can't do jack shit. I can't do jack shit right now.
Not to the peak of Celestials, no.
No, not to this child of gods.
To this absolute.
I want to put out, because this is the thing Floor made a banjo out of.
Yes, it is.
This is what his banjo's made of, other than Baphomet bone.
Because I assume there's like no tell of what deities birthed this creature.
Arathis and a motherfucking marble statue.
Don't all Empyreans look like a marble statue?
I don't know what the fucking Imperium is. All I know is he's got a really good backhand.
Man's chiseled.
It literally.
I swear, if I survive this, I'm not helping these people. I will make sure they're doomed after this.
My turn hasn't come yet. I'm still thinking about what I'm gonna fucking do.
So Jaeger, what are you doing?
Oh, against an Empyrean? That is an excellent question. I guess. Man, shit. I don't know.
Also, we don't know it's an Empyrean, mate.
Well, yeah, we don't know it's an Empyrean, but the giant mass of chiseled man. Block. Yeah, our characters probably don't know that it's an Empyrean, but we know it's an Empyrean. But we're not gonna.
All I know is it's looking angelic compared to when I was a cleric.
Listen, all right. I'm going to just let me see, because it's not like it has a weapon I can try to disarm. Hitting it ain't gonna do too much, even if I do hit.
You might do some damage, then he's just gonna punch you next.
Exactly, you know, I'm not looking to slight this, because we were even told that we should not fight this thing.
I didn't tell you guys shit.
Not by you, by the dungeon master.
Yeah.
By the daddy master. Do not fight this thing. You were told by your
But
god
again,
not to fight
told
this
you guys
thing.
should
if you
metagame
fight
for your
this-
characters.
I told you, if you fight this, you'll die.
Look, DM, I'm looking at the
And
25-foot man.
Royce is right. I don't want you to metagame. But it's not metagaming to say your characters see this huge fucking 25-foot tall creature pound L into the ground, and it is right to feel fear.
I mean,
Yeah,
it just threw me 100 feet. I don't think I'm walking back.
I will have Jaeger go check on Seeker.
I'm 100 feet away. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here.
Jaeger, are you like dashing?
I'll dash.
All right. You dash towards Seeker.
All right, hey, buddy, you good? You're all right?
Is
And no
that
broken
60 feet?
gears? It would be 60 feet. So I guess I'm like what, like 20 feet out? 30?
40 feet.
40?
40.
40?
He
Hey,
runs-
buddy! You all right? You good?
Oh, that
Broken
fucking
gears?
hurt.
He's alive.
Seeker, you're up.
Great. Standing up, because I'm definitely fucking prone. Can I see the Empyrean? Oh, the thing that is.
You can see it, yeah.
Do I recognize what it is? Just because.
First person to ask, roll a religion check.
Can I roll Arcana instead?
Nope.
No.
Well, I'm glad religion is intelligence based.
Mm-hmm.
I got the
Still
22.
baffles me.
22?
Yeah.
Yeah, you fucking know what this thing is.
Tell me so I can scream it very loudly and rudely at the party as I don't look to go any closer.
Yeah. Seeker screams, Empyrean.
Well, that can't be good.
I know y'all can hear me.
Oh, you know, at least I can hear you. I don't have a choice.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, so
fellas, just gather on me.
Seeker's gonna slowly dash up
Gather on me by my next turn.
to Jaeger with his dragon and be like, we should probably get the fuck out of here. I don't want to leave L behind, but
Don't fucking lie. I've saved your ass, but you're still going to abandon me. No, I understand. Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out something I can do to help him. I'm within 120 feet of L, right?
Yes, you are.
I'm. Fuck.
I think I
I'd be able-
know what you're planning.
I'd be able to do it, but it takes an action. I just use my action to dash, so can I not dash and do this
Yeah.
instead?
Yeah.
Seeker's gonna scream, "Don't resist!" and teleport L. Vortex warp, 3rd level.
I can't resist. I just got my brain smacked in to my side. Bro, I'm spinning right now, hoping not to fall over and die.
So L is gonna be warped, sort of. He's gonna get warped. How close do they have to be for that? Again, estimation. I'll put him within 10 feet of Jaeger.
Put him within 10 feet of Jaeger? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
What are you doing?
He vanishes from where he is and appears
All
110
right.
feet away.
Dope. So you, Jaeger, and L are now close to each other. Santo and Gorian are still 100 feet away in the cart. Uh,
I could start teleporting them one at a time, but by the time I go to do that, that thing's gonna be here.
Santo, you're up.
Okay. All right. I gotta try. I'm gonna speak to the big scary muscle man telepathically. Is there any way, no matter how small, that we can solve this diplomatically somehow?
Is that all you say?
That's what I'll lead with.
Roll a persuasion check.
I'm not that persuasive.
Do you have a -1 in charisma? Because that's what I have.
That's an 18. I got a 16 plus 2.
I really want to kill him.
Can I ask why?
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, it's a 5. No, it's not really.
5.
Nah.
You can ask whatever you want.
All right.
You know, maybe you gave him the wrong cigar. Maybe he wanted just the regular tobacco, not the weed one.
We don't know which one we got.
Just leave me
You
here to
know,
die.
maybe-
If that's what I'm gonna hear, nah, leave me here to die.
Hey, I just
You'd rather
moved to
die than
London
give someone shitty cigarettes?
I gave him one of my. You know what? Fuck you all. All right, no, I'm next. I will go and die like a man. You all fucking leave me.
I'm trying to save you.
Yeah, no, we're
You're
we're
only trying to
get you
save
out of
me
here.
after I complained about it. No, I don't want to hear it.
I had
No,
already
I'll-
planned to try and save you.
Royce, you're gonna complain no matter what the situation is.
No, it's the fact that the opening line was playing Believe Me. No.
No.
I said I don't want to, but
Okay.
it's an Empyrean. Seeker knows what the fuck this is.
I have something that can help with.
I mean, if we wanted you to die, we wouldn't
And
have
yet
teleported
he
you away.
teleported you, the Empyrean's target, closer to him.
Wolf, gonna cast a spell.
Sure, you can cast a spell.
I cast Conjure Animals.
Okay.
I am summoning a cave bear. I'm mounting the cave bear, and I'm riding as close to my allies as I can with it dashing.
Okay. What's its movement?
40 feet.
Okay. It dashes, bursting out of the side of the cart. You riding your cave bear, towards your allies.
And then I'll dismount, and I'm getting right with Jaeger.
All right.
The bear's gonna be a wall between us and the Empyrean.
Wonder if
A
they have
shitty
blind
wall,
sight.
but it's gonna be a wall.
Hey, it's something. I'm trying.
It's still a wall.
The Empyrean will take a legendary action, disappears, and reappears in front of the bear, looking down at it.
Smokey, no!
No, Smokey, no!
Not in action or anything, but just kind of scritches its head a little bit.
Yeah!
He pet the bear. He's a good person.
Quick, while he's distracted.
Yeah, Gorian, you're up.
My movement speed with the broom is 50 feet? 50 feet.
Mm-hmm.
You can get here in one.
Yeah, I can get there in like one turn. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go dash into where L is and then just like.
All right.
Yeah. Welcome.
Everybody is together.
My other option is to actually move 50 feet and then cast like a really good Shadow Moil, which would let me be heavily obscured from that guy.
Look, I'm saying it now. If you're here, we get to leave.
If
you're
actually,
not, leave without you.
No, I'm gonna think about it because regardless, move 100 feet, I can't do anything against like whatever he does. But if I move 50 feet and then like make me at least have any attacks on me disadvantage, next turn I can move and then teleport out. I think I'm just gonna move 50 feet and then teleport and then use Shadow Moil.
We just saw it roll a 29 to casually hit L. It's going to hit you.
Fuck.
It's going to hit you.
You see, Fraz, you gotta pay attention to that kind of stuff.
I don't care if you give it a touch. It's gonna slap you if it wants to.
It will beat the ever-living shit out of you if it so desires.
Fraz, join the group, and then I can get us out of here.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. You're gonna cast the spell, the teleport then, or something, or like save
You
us.
guys out.
You'll see. You'll see.
Sure. I'll just, I'm just gonna go to. Who should I go to again? Sorry.
Oh,
Any
Jaeger.
of us, because we're all together.
Okay. I'll just try to move 50 feet as close as possible, and then cast Shadow of Moil for the thing. And as a bonus action, I'm gonna go grab aggro.
Because I believe I moved 60 feet away.
Yeah, I'm 10 feet within you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on the guy. They're hurting my allies.
On the Empyrean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ballsy move. I respect it. We're all gonna die because of it.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's alright. Got him.
All right. End of your turn. The Empyrean kind of scritching the head of this massive fucking cave bear. Scritch, scritch, scritch.
Did you roll to pet the bear?
How much HP does the bear have?
Oh, God.
Oh
Normally,
god.
Normally 65, but my summoning spells give an extra 2 health per die, so 75.
Okay. I need a con save from the cave bear.
Bear was +3.
Squish, 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 squish.
The bear got a 14.
14. Scritch, scritch, scritch. Palms the back of its head and slams it into the ground for 41 points of bludgeoning damage, and it's stunned.
Well, that was just uncalled. It was just a bear. It is a CR2
It is L's turn, who is stunned.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of L's turn, it will make its last legendary action. Said 75 HP.
That was its max. Yeah.
Say another 42 points of bludgeoning damage as
This bear made of energy just dispels upon being hit.
as it brings up its heel and crushes it down on the back of this thing's neck, killing it and dispelling it.
Yep.
Now,
Well, the shield
since
worked.
that was its last legendary action, and it is its turn. It regains
Yes, it's
all of its
back.
legendary actions.
Yay.
And
Wow,
it's
that's
its turn.
crazy. This ain't your everyday Empyrean, guys. There's something wrong.
Looks
No,
down
I think
at this shadowy magic moving over it. Looks up at you, Gorian. Or actually, looks down at you, Gorian.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Flying.
You fly.
And goes, dude, really?
Well,
And
you're kind of hurting him.
and you see, he reaches up and grabs, one of the stars out of the sky and hurls it down to the earth, slamming into you. That's a 34 to hit.
Disadvantage or
Oh,
because
sorry.
of Hovely Obscured
It's a
says
33 to hit.
okay, that still hits, yeah.
Told you that's what's gonna happen.
Maybe I should have casted a different spell instead. Mirror image would have been nice.
28 points of radiant damage as this star slams into you.
Yeah, it's trying to. Oh, right, yeah. I was trying to remember, like, who has immunity to something? And, like, oh, right, my Spectre, which is not me. Never mind.
All right. Jaeger.
All right, let's open a door to my little dimension.
That's the fuck
Let's
out
go.
Okay. Jaeger. You cast Demiplane?
Yeah.
Okay. You cast Demiplane.
If you
And
cast,
a void black door opens. You run through?
Yep.
All right. Jaeger runs through and is gone.
Okay.
All right. Seeker, you're up.
Darting into that doorway.
Seeker runs in.
Actually, just before I run in, can I teleport L once again?
I will resist this time.
Oh, you want to die? Okay.
No, I'm gonna make sure the rest of you get through first.
I'm gonna drag your ass through.
aren't you stunned? That makes you fail any rolls, right?
No,
It's over
it's
now.
He
strength
was
and
only
dex.
stunned to the
I'm
start
gonna spend a
of,
second level.
Varyrian's
okay.
turn.
Yeah, good luck then.
So he's not
I
stunned anymore.
dropped him 30 feet away from it. I dropped him roughly 10 feet away from it, but I'm moving him closer so that it's
You-
faster
He
for
already
him.
10 feet away from it.
He
You
was
won't.
already 10 feet away from the
I
door,
told you I'm
Cameron.
gonna resist it, so don't bother.
Okay. So roll a saving throw.
Yeah,
What am I rolling?
con save.
So wait, Cameron, you're teleporting him 10 feet closer
That's
to
a
the door?
15.
You fail. You are now right in front of the doorway, basically.
Oh, I'm still not gonna go in.
As Seeker then darts in, flipping
Seeker
off.
jumping over L into the door.
Flipping him off all the while, too.
Nice touch, I guess.
Well, I look forward to watching as our Hellhound dies, our wagon gets destroyed, and pretty much all the stuff we built up is completely wiped out. But yeah, no, go ahead. But no, I'm gonna make sure the rest of the group gets in first, because
I
regardless...
can't teleport objects.
No, but you could have saved the
Sento.
Hellhound.
Yep.
You hear, "My master, I got this."
Tell him no. Tell him to
This
get the
hellhound
portal.
bounding up behind this Empyrean.
Hey, Goliath, into the void door. Into the void door.
Yeah,
Come on,
do
boy.
the whistle.
Come on, boy. It is
Yeah.
The hellhound jumps up and might as well have squeaky toy teeth as it bites against this thing's leg and doesn't hit. He goes, "I got it, master. Go, go."
I mean, if he dies, he's just... Well, no, wait. An Empyrean can destroy something soul outright.
Sento, it's your turn.
Look, everyone go in. I'm just gonna go save Goliath. Don't worry about it, since
How far away is Gorian?
yeah, from Goliath.
He should.
No, from me.
Gorian is 10 feet from the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but from Goliath.
From Goliath, you're probably also 10 feet.
Oh, easy.
Do you have a thing?
I have Dimension Door. I'm literally just gonna cast it right above the demiplane, and then we're just gonna fall in like it's Portal.
Vibes.
Thinking with portals.
Okay. L. I'm going to try to pull you into the portal, knowing he can leave on his own.
Just leave me to move on my own. God damn it! Stop trying
He
to pull
wants
me.
you. If you leave, he'll stop.
No, he may not. He may decide to take his wrath out on you fuckers and kill you all, and then L's got to deal with that. So no, get in the portal and follow.
I'm dragging L in.
Literally,
I will
it's
resist.
You
Okay.
and L
Uh,
is. I mean, it's just Chasten and you, Royce.
Sento
left
and
out there.
L at this point.
Both of you
Well-
roll a contested athletics check.
Can I like
If I
support?
will go.
Can I like help out somehow?
Don't worry, my dice is cursed tonight.
I got it. Get in.
Gorian, didn't you already go through the portal though?
No, not yet. I'm gonna
No,
go
not-
try to save Goliath.
Santo runs up. Dude, thank you
I'll bring
so
some
much.
salt and
This looks fucking awesome.
Yeah?
Yeah. Dude.
Dinner.
Yeah. Santo runs up, grabs L by the back of his armor, and drags him through the door.
You don't want salt?
Kicking and screaming, literally. Oh, yes, please.
I think it
Thank
might be
you.
slightly for that. Sorry.
Oh, dude, that's fine. That's what we have these for. And hot sauce. Dope. Gorian, it's your turn.
Any other allies left actually, or is it just me and
Nope.
It's
Goliath?
just you and Goliath.
Okay.
You and
I'd like to move to go adjacent to Goliath.
Okay.
I'd like to cast Dimension Door while. Do I need to touch that? Well, one willing creature of my size or smaller who is carrying gear, I assume they're fine. Must be within 5 feet of you when you cast a spell.
Yep. Gotta be within touching distance.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to set the target to be right above that dem plane, and we're all just gonna fall down.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly down, but yeah.
You absolutely fly down, grab Goliath, and dimension door yourselves right above the portal, and head into it.
Well, we're still alive.
Somehow.
I mean, and plus, yeah, I mean, you guys heard already the explanation of
Mm-hmm.
of my digs, my crib.
You all are standing on Vanta black, like void black steps, staring out into the immense astral sea. And looking up behind you, these stairs lead up into a massive black fortress made of the void itself.
Where are they?
They're in the astral sea. They're in Jaeger's little fortress of solitude.
We're in his mind palette.
All right. So, Cheston, I guess are we ready to rock it then? If it comes through.
If he comes in, I have the Yokelwa in hand.
So apparently I have resistance to radiant damage. I can't believe it's fucking relevant, but
It came in handy.
it comes in handy.
You know what? That's cool. Welcome to the digs, guys. Hope you enjoy.
What's with the fucking abyss right there?
Not the abyss. Thank you very much. Astral Sea, very different.
I don't remember.
All
Have we
right.
been here before, or
No, you've never been to the Astral Sea?
You've never been.
Right,
Seeker's
okay.
at home right now.
Yeah, this is my first time here.
Yeah, so all of you guys see this crazy expanse standing on the steps here.
Is initiative still going, or
Not currently.
Can't you just close the door right now?
We have a goal here. We want him
now
to
the
come in.
Yeah,
that's
you can
the
just
question.
close the door.
It's
a free action to close it.
But
see,
that's
I could.
goal.
Oh.
So
Because Wolf, do you remember the Yokowa that Chaston has?
Mm-hmm.
I
Geo's
still
that
have
cool?
Geo's Dimension Cutter. And we are in the Astral Sea.
It's so much salt.
And so we can't open a door to the domain of death.
So we're waiting for this motherfucker. We're lying in wait.
I mean, if anything, you could open it now and wait for him, or you can either open
I
it
don't
now and wait for him
want-
to come through, or
I
do
don't
it.
want him to
Yeah,
feel it before he's in.
gotcha. All right, so I guess we could wait here to see if he's gonna come in. If not, then we'll just close the door.
Okay.
We'll make him think
We're gonna make sure again that everybody knows. You guys know that's a fucking Empyrean, right?
we heard
Yes, you yelled that out loud.
What is Elle doing right now?
Angrily staring at the opening.
At the door?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. About 6 seconds pass. 20,
He's not.
30.
He's not gonna come in. He'd be an idiot to do so, and he's probably smart enough to realize it.
About a minute passes. Your demiplane door, I believe.
It's an hour.
Is it an hour? Okay. I stand corrected.
We just get to hang out.
Yeah, the door is open. Can be open for an hour.
You guys wait here. 5 minutes. 10 minutes standing on these steps.
Well, while we're waiting, Seeker's gonna start mixing the rust, the iron oxide off the rust, and the aluminum in equal amounts.
Okay. What are you trying to make?
I have just made thermite.
No, you haven't.
Oh, I haven't?
No, you haven't.
What have I made then? Because that's what the aim was here.
You've forgotten some components.
Aluminum oxide. I forgot
It's alright.
I have a weird metal powder. It's partway there.
It'll get there.
Slowly, I will make thermite for situations like this.
All right,
About 2 minutes pass. And you see a head poke through.
Oh.
Hello.
Is it the bear?
No, the bear's dead.
I
The
can be
bear is
hopeful,
dead.
damn it.
Well, quote unquote dead. The spirit lost form and fucked off.
It is the Empyrean.
Hey.
Looks around. I told you I didn't want to come to a new space.
We can talk easy here. I can promise you I'll do no harm to either side.
Either side? Like you
Either.
do harm to your ally?
If they do wrong, then yeah.
Okay. Kinda looks around.
Allow me to make you a seat.
A chair big enough for an Imperium. You know, I respect it.
Okay. You see, the head is much smaller. Walking through the medium-sized version of this Empyrean, before, as he gets all the way through the portal, growing back to his regular size. Are you saying anything, El, or are you just fuming?
No, Elle is just glaring at this man with preparation to kill him. Just
Yeah,
furious right now.
I'll make a large seat for him, and then I'll raise up a few seats for the rest of my party here.
No.
You spread out a black platform with seats in a kind of semicircle.
And, yep. Alright. I'll go ahead and close the door.
What do you wish to discuss? As he kind of sits and reclines in his chair.
Why are you after my compatriot? That's definitely the big thing on my mind.
Do you take a seat, El?
No, Elle is standing, just ready to kill this man if a moment's notice.
I'd like to float.
I would like to hand Elle the Geo's old space cutting Yokowa.
I can't use it.
God.
I have no capability for any weapons. I don't know.
You
if
don't
understand.
need to know how to use it. You just need to say where you're going and cut a thing in space.
I've
One, a
never
Yokowa's a
physically
simple
been to
weapon.
the death domain. I don't even know if that
You don't
was
have to be. You don't
her
have to have
domain.
been there.
So how Geo's thing worked, from what it was described, you just need to be in the Astral Sea and declare where you're going.
Yep.
Yes, but again, El does not know where his goddess's home territory is because he's never fucking asked. He literally studied to
Anyone
be a
else can roll a
servant of.
religion check.
He was a
Alright,
servant
you
of
know what?
Zalakos,
Seeker's got
not
this.
the
Very
Raven Queen.
specifically knew nothing about her going in, and
Yes.
that's a proven
How about a
like,
23?
set lore point. So
Yeah, I
How about a
literally.
23?
You want me to take?
23.
Yeah.
The Raven Queen resides on the Shadowfell.
All right, cool. Seeker can do it.
Yeah, I can take him to Zalakos if you want me to drop the motherfucker off there. I got
Don't
you.
worry. Seeker gets the Yokowa. Let's do this.
God.
But does the Empyrean have an answer?
He's looking at Elle. Yeah, what's up? Huh?
Says, yeah, what's up to L?
Looks over at Elle. Does your friend want to sit down so I can tell him?
Oh, would you please?
I gave this man a cigar and showed him hospitality. The only thing keeping me from trying to kill him right now is the fact that this isn't my place to be. So I will stand.
Well, would you at least practice hospitality in my home then?
No,
Please take a
I will
seat.
not. And I will. If this man pushes, I will kill him. Elle is fuming right now.
Ooh, you'll kill me. You are the champion of the Raven Queen, yes? You have her mark on you.
Assumedly, that's what I've been told, that I'm her champion. But gods are a fickle creature, or creatures.
Are they?
If she declares me her champion, then I'm her champion. That's how it rolls.
Well, fair enough. Everything you stand for is what I stand against.
You're a servant of Orcus?
I'm a servant of no one. I am a child of the Undying One. You can roll a religion check if you want to.
Seeker
I would-
will.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
If I can stop rolling
Seeker got another
That's
23.
my third nat one in a row. What the fuck?
Against Seeker here. The religious textbook Seeker.
You know,
I will
pulls
plus
out
12.
his world religions book.
No, it's just in the files.
No,
He's a message.
he's been reading religious books. What do you mean?
Well, the only religious book I have on me is this. Pulls out the Bible, the Golden Code.
No, don't bring that up. No.
Hey Jaeger, have you heard of the good word of the Golden
Now is
Code?
not the time.
I don't need to know. I'm not going to subscribe to any god at the moment. Thank you, though, Seeker.
All right. Well, Floor told me to try and spread it. That's the only reason I asked.
No, he did not. He just offered it to you because you were interested. He didn't tell you to spread shit.
False prophet.
That.
False prophet.
Well, don't do that to me. I gave him the book because he asked and then I left. I didn't tell him anything about what to do with it.
I'm well aware. He can
How
say
dare-
whatever he wants about it, though.
How dare you lie?
All right. So, what does Seeker know about the Undying One?
Yeah, I got that nice fat 23.
You want to flash a genius?
Yes, I will. Let's make it 28.
Cool. The Undying One is one of the many names for the god Vecna.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, you're Vecna's son. Congratulations.
What are you congratulating him on?
Congratulations! I love this.
Elle's gonna throw that
Seeker's
fucking
being
chair.
very honest right now.
Are you throwing a chair?
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the chair off to the side, just angrily.
Okay, the chair built into the platform.
Yeah, I was
Doesn't
about to
budge.
say it's not exactly.
If it doesn't
Roll a
budge, that's
strength
fine.
check.
Okay. Let me roll in that one here. All right, let's see. Oh no, it's better. I got a 3 for a total of 5. Hey man, I'm working my way up.
You see L's hand clench and his chest clench as he tries and throws the chair and doesn't move and then kind of plays it off.
You know what? I'm curious. Do the rest of the party and the Empyrean also see the eyes, or no?
No, there are no floating eyes here.
Okay.
Seeker's just looking at the Empyrean. That makes some sense as to why you'd want to kill him now.
Yeah.
Elle just looks at the rest of the party and goes, we just made a deal with this man. That means that literally all of the work we have put together for the last few days of getting almost killed, months of work now of almost getting killed is basically worthless. Do you not comprehend the amount of shit this man has just caused us that we now have to fix?
Who's your mother?
It's the Lawbringer. My goddess told me that someone was coming. I didn't think he'd show up today.
Elle literally yelled the mother's name in the first turn of combat.
Yeah, I did.
Seeker was still a little stunned from, you
definitely heard it because he was really close to you.
Fair enough.
Closer to you than...
But Seeker not so... Wait, can't you just find a middle ground? Kill him when he breaks a law?
Are you... I'm going to feed you to a fucking hole. I don't care what it's attached to. I'm just going to find it and shove you in it.
I'm giving him a middle ground. Would you prefer me just to let him kill you?
Because
we can't fight him.
I'm going to mute before I start swearing on stream. Because I need to... Just give me 2 seconds before I start yelling.
Seeker's going to do something sneaky under the table real quick, by the way.
Sure. You want to PM me?
Yes, I will.
Fucking find a middle ground.
Find a middle ground between the anti-un...
Alright, I swear to God,
there's
Seeker.
There's a little black cat walking around here in the Astral Sea now.
Hey.
You know what? He must have walked through the door and this is just his home now.
He goes, wait, I didn't bring you with me? And you're not magical. The fuck?
Elle's gonna look at the man, or at the Imperium and say, and just straight-faced look at him and say, I promise you, I'm going to kill your father. Before I die, I will end him.
Are you? It's a good goal. Very lofty one. I don't know if you got it in you.
I don't think you comprehend how much you just pissed me off and screwed everything we're trying to build up to for these people. Ella's just fuming. Fully knowing I'm fucked if the guy actually attacks me, but you know, I've got to play to the character.
Well, if I PM'd you what I'm gonna do.
You make a deal, and I swear, I will find the black hole that Jaeger made, and I will make sure you're at the center of it for all of eternity.
Well, the black hole's literally, like, far off in the sky, so...
Perfect. If I have to sprout wings out my ass, I will find a way to get rid of this motherfucker.
That is I do not want to see.
It's going to
happen. You have the authority in this plane to do that. I'll be honest.
How are you going to do this, Cameron? How do you think you're going to do this? You're just going to walk up and do it?
I'm going to walk up with it behind my back as best I can because I am short.
This thing is taller than you.
Yes, he is.
What is he trying to do?
Oh wait, I have a better idea. I will use Mage Hand since there's a table between us and have the Mage Hand go under the table and do it.
Oh.
What are you...
The Mage Hand can't activate the ability.
Ah, crap.
Are you trying to screw me over to get back at me? Because
no,
if you are, you're failing at this really
bad. We are not trying to screw you over.
I'm not worried about you two. I'm more worried about Cameron trying something.
Well, no, then I have the plan C. I'm vortex warping myself behind him. And
okay, he sees you do that. And he stands up out of his chair.
Gravity still activates, please.
Oh, you idiot. Oh, no.
I have no way of doing this fucking
What are you doing?
He has
Okay.
no.
fall into the
Here's
shadow
what you
belt.
see. Seeker disappears and reappears behind the Empyrean, who stands up out of his chair and goes, "The fuck is going on?" As Seeker slashes the Ikolwa through the air,
Underneath him.
opening a rift, cutting through the chair that the Empyrean was sitting in. As the Empyrean looks down and sees a rift and goes, "That sucked."
That was my best attempt.
Are you
What are you?
Grabs
are you
the
serious?
Seeker. You can resist if you want. We can roll for it.
I don't think I can beat the strength of a.
If you can beat a 27 athletics check.
Yeah, no. What I can do.
I'm gonna cutting words to that because as far as it goes, that count as an ability check as far as it goes. Under the same. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cutting words that and use a d6 against it. I'll roll.
Sure. What do you say to cutting words it?
Just it's not. I'm not gonna even have to say anything for this because it doesn't specifically state I have to speak. I'm just gonna flip him the bird, and that's a 6. Dropped.
I guess. Well, 3 flash geniuses later, I have 1 left, but that's a 25.
Well, he with the -6, that would have been a 21 since he got a 27.
Is it
All right.
possible to move like the entire platform and like the rift stay in one place and just aim him into the rift?
Let's make an initiative check. You against him.
Ooh.
All right.
You have an additional +5 to this. This is the last one I can use. You're getting it to this ability
All
check.
right. So I'll have a +11 to this initiative.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'll just do this +5. That's an awful roll. Sorry, boys. So that's that will be a
14.
that's a 14 initiative roll.
It got a 22.
Tried.
So,
You
boys, about my
move
plan.
Platform down, and he goes, "All right, so we're doing this." And we pop back into the initiative order. L.
Just
But
Wish-
we're in my
Seeker.
place now.
Why didn't you tell us that you were gonna do this? We could have assisted you. God damn it. If you had said something that made life easier.
Sneaker couldn't physically tell you guys anything without revealing the fucking plan.
I have gift of Gab, dude. Even if we went to initiative, I would have canceled out his memories for the last few seconds, and then we would have been fine.
He could have passed that saving throw. Oh wait.
Yeah, and he could have avoided your fucking thing, which he did. You fucking. Oh.
Gift of Gab has no saving throw.
Oh shit. Still a chance he's immune to memory.
I swear he's gonna make me go to therapy. My work didn't do it, but Cameron is single-handedly making it a possibility.
Royce has done everything in his power to avoid therapy.
I'm finally
This is
gonna
an
make Royce
impressive
speak
feat.
mental health.
All right,
help.
bonus action, spiritual weapon. I'm summoning it next to Seeker, and I'm smacking him in the head. No, I don't fucking care. You're gonna see what I'm doing here in a minute.
Roll to attack.
It's 19 to hit.
Hits.
Hits me because I'll use reaction shield if he's hitting me.
Yeah, I'm hitting you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
reaction shield. Fuck that. I'm not taking random damage for no reason.
It appears my party's fighting amongst themselves.
Jaeger calmly sitting in a chair.
No shit.
L is just furious at this point now. Yeah. All right. If that doesn't hit, that's my bonus action in action. I have no reason to move. I don't want to get closer to this guy. I'm gonna let Seeker get smacked the shit out of for it.
All right. It is the Empyrean's turn. Make another athletics check. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
Roll a
doing
nat
that.
20. Okay.
No, not in that.
That's a 10.
Not in that 20.
Yanks you up off the ground and baseball chucks you down into the rift.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
I don't think you should be. No one there's gonna look after you.
Take you take 28 points of bludgeoning damage as you shoot out the rift and skid end over end, slam into a dead petrified tree and look around as you are in the Shadowfell, a fully gray landscape, some rolling hills, but everything's in like perfect grayscale. There's no color here.
Great. I got exactly where I was aiming to get eventually. So
All right. That's the Empyrean's turn. Jaeger.
I want to see if I can start condensing him.
Oh. Oh boy.
That's brilliant. Go for it.
It is. It is. And let's see how this goes.
Okay. I'm gonna call this. Here's the thing: you don't have a spellcasting modifier.
I
This
don't.
is a spell, and it's very specifically.
What's his
Is
what
it
would be
okay if
the-
if I also like transform into my umbral form as well?
Sure, yeah.
Because if this
you-
is
Just
if this
just
is religion,
because.
just as a heads up, Wolf, you could just use his wisdom. Because I think it's just a direct thing for spellcasting modifier. Same with Bard for
Yeah.
I really because it's part of the
Wisdom
item, right?
isn't spellcasting for really even most classes.
That's
It
cleric
kind of
and
varies
paladin.
intelligence, charisma.
the one with the most
Wisdom.
has intelligence.
Some even use Constitution. I'm gonna use Constitution.
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution check. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking up gravity spells, and most of them are con based. So I mean,
Well, like
that will
con
be
saves and stuff.
a 15.
And it's going to roll con. Well, it's con save and con check is the same, so. That is a 22.
I guess he'll save. Yeah.
Roll 5d12.
ooh,
Come on. There we go. 30.
Gotcha. So he saved, so he'll take half. Cool. You feel this like these waves, these ripples and gravity shoot out from Jaeger as his pure force of will crushes down on this Empyrean who stands tall against it. You see parts of its skin kind of crumple and crack, but stands at full height against it, looking down at you, kind of impressed. Anything else, Jaeger? You transformed, you did that. Any movement?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't think I have a reason to move right now, so we'll just leave it there.
All right. Empyrean looking around. Looks off into the distance. And sees the supernova orbiting around the black hole. And reaches out and throws his hand forward, and you see a bit of this like hot superheated gas from the supernova shoot forward, and he is going to attack L.
No, please.
A 34 to hit.
You know, I'm gonna surprise you here. That does hit, just barely.
Just barely.
it's close.
24 points of radiant damage.
Surprisingly, as a cleric, I'm not resistant to radiant. Did you know that?
No,
Most clerics aren't. I
Yeah,
believe.
No.
my goddess hasn't
Most
given me any
everything.
resistances or safeties here. I think I'm just about to go down here
Well, you
hard.
know what? There is an opening into that plane.
You could jump to your goddess.
I don't think I'm gonna live long enough, but I'll keep that in mind.
Seeker, you're up.
You know what?
are
I know
100
her
feet away
champion.
from the rift, prone on the ground, up against the now splintered trunk of a petrified tree.
I'm just gonna sit my ass up, give a good shot of, "Hey, Raven Queen, he's right outside that portal. Ow, that hurt."
Oh no.
And I'm referring to both Elle and the thing trying to kill him.
This is about to get real interesting real fast.
He's gonna treat you like shit now, buddy. Good luck.
Okay.
Seeker did the good deed for the day.
At the end of your turn, the Empyrean disappears and reappears right in front of you and is going to take an attack down at you.
Did he just enter the?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
He is going to curb stomp down on you for 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Grinds you into the dust, and looks back at the rift. Santo, you're up.
I'm gonna walk over to the rift.
Well, hold on. Jess, do you
Oh.
see the chat?
I'm not paying attention to the chat. I was looking at my sheet.
I have a throw him his back to work. Throw me. You want me to throw you?
Trust me, if you throw me in there, she's more likely to show up and do something than
How
praying.
far away is L from the?
He's like 10 feet from it.
I can do that. I have a big lift. I don't think I have to roll for it. I can just toss him, just drag him in, and be like, "Go!"
I have a
Yeah,
scythe in hand.
You can grapple him and drag him if he's not resisting
No,
your
I'm not
grapple.
gonna resist.
Go!
Elle is asking for this at this point, asking
Yeah,
to be
you
thrown in.
drag him into the rift, and you two fall into the Shadowfell.
Perfect.
Is that my action, or is that just like himbered movement to pull him into his
It's an action to grapple him.
Okay. Bonus action then to give us a slight bear chance. I'm gonna spirit totem of the bear.
All right. Absolutely.
So, me and L get 14 temp HP.
Oh, thank God!
I'm trying here, buddy.
I was at
I'm
half
trying.
HP. I appreciate it.
And we have advantage on strength checks and saving throws if it happens.
All right.
That's about all I got.
Hey, that works. I can use it.
Oh, actually, how far is the rift? Because this one's not really an action or anything. For Jaeger.
You're like 5 feet from it.
I'm gonna say one last thing to Jaeger with the mind link. As soon as you can, just close the rift. Which side you're on doesn't matter.
Lock me in there. I can save Seeker.
Jaeger, you don't think you can close the rift from the Shadowfell.
Okay.
The only magic power you have is kind of here. I mean, you have limited outside of it, but you don't know if you'd be able to accomplish that.
Yeah. I trust in you, gents.
I salute him.
Okay, doesn't close yet. It's not your turn.
Yeah,
yet.
Of course. Yeah, it's not my turn yet.
That's the end of my turn, so I'm just saluting.
All right,
Salute.
end of your turn. He kind of looks around, looks up, and shoots over to you, L, to lay into you again.
I figured I'd be flying in the air screaming. Is he beating me midair? Oh no. This is gonna get bad.
No, you're not falling into.
I opened the
rift.
portal on
You've,
the ground
like,
floor, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just walked in dragging you.
That works.
Yeah. That's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Give me a con save.
Please. Oh, thank God. 18.
You succeed. You're not stunned.
I almost hit a 1. It just barely tipped.
You take 28 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fuck.
Beaten down to your knees.
And
My temp HP's gone.
yeah, on the bright side, that bear spirit basically took half the blow for him.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Oh, it's gonna be my turn soon, motherfucker. I'm coming for you.
He goes, you think you're gonna fucking kill the Whispered One? As he gets ready to pummel down.
That's a stupid question. Of course I do.
I want it said out loud. That's a stupid name.
It's a stupid question. Of course that's what I'm
as
gonna
he's
do.
unconscious.
Gorian.
Seeker goes, that's really stupid.
Gorian, it's your turn.
Is he back? He did say he had to step away to take his sister outside.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I have to go outside real quick. Gotta go walk my sister to her workplace.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's a late shift.
Or she works in... Yeah, she could work nights.
Here. I'll, roll his attacks for him.
I like to imagine he's just gonna stand.
He's also hopping into the rift.
No,
He
I
bonus
fully-
action casts Hex, flies through the rift, and up into the air.
I was gonna say,
That's a 28 to hit.
I like to imagine he just didn't leave the rift,
25.
just shooting Gorian from fucking Jaeger's side.
Remember, he does have those arrows, so when you roll damage,
For a little bit of fun.
It's that.
He's getting peppered by arrows from this
Plus-
random dude.
9 plus 9, so 18 plus 2d6 from each one.
You know, that's not negligible damage. That's not
solid.
bad.
That's solid. All right.
2 arrows just in the. He's like, what the fuck?
He takes some damage. Ba-ba-ba. All right. End of Gorian's turn. He's going to attack El again.
Calm down, dude. Literally, there's more people to attack. Jesus Christ.
It's a 34 to hit.
Fuck you, yeah.
remember, he was
Damage.
exclusively after you.
That's 3 of the 6 dice are 1s.
Wow.
So that's 22 points. of
Oh,
bludgeoning
yeah.
damage.
Oh, 3 of the dice are what? Fuck you. 22?
And
Quarter?
I need a Constitution
I
save.
swear to God. If I live, I'm skull fucking this man. 17.
17 saves. And it is your turn, El.
You know, it would be interesting to see you fuck a marble bust.
It's about to happen, alright?
Oh, you got 1 turn, you got 1 shot.
He's technically undead, I'd assume, if he's related to Vecna. Also, I don't know how
No,
the fuck
he's-
Vecna and the Lawbreaker mated. That I
I
got a
don't
lot of
think it
questions
matters
on.
who the parents are. They're
So-
always just.
Again, he did mention, or the Raven Queen mentioned, gods don't fucking have kids, unless they're doing that with mortals. Otherwise, they just create them.
It's unfortunate. I'm not high
Yeah,
enough bar
you know,
levels
they
to...
had they decided to build some 40k models, and this is
They were
one of
both
them.
drunk.
I'm not
They made some-
high enough as a bard to use to have vicious mockery and insult this man and say his dad's dick probably smelled like like undeath. But you know, we won't go into this.
Your dad's dick smells like a dead guy.
I was say, I really wonder how that worked. How he convinced her to be willing to touch it after imagining how much it's probably shrunk with all these years. Very Roman, I imagine at this point. These are just insults El's gonna throw out, and then I'm gonna smack him.
That is... Hey, it's canon now.
Yeah.
Vecna, proud Roman.
Yeah. I'm just gonna look at him and smile and say, "Yeah, I appreciate the fact that you take after your father in your physical features there." And then I'm gonna smack him with my scythe.
All right, roll to attack.
17?
Misses.
Shit. That's my bonus. I'm gonna use the bonus action, I guess, then to smack him again with it. So we're gonna go down. I assume a 15 hits and 17 didn't.
Definitely.
Anything
else you say for your turn?
I thought you were gonna summon the Graven Queen or something.
Yeah, I am going to use my Daunting Roar. I guess not to actually use the action, just to shout out to burn it because it's not.
For the love of God, please!
And I'm gonna shout out your your champion has arrived and is failing at his mission. Help!
Your champion has arrived. Well, you're not failing. You literally did what she asked to bring him into her realm.
Yeah, El didn't have intentions to bring him here originally. He wanted to fight this guy in the mortal plane, but now we're in trouble here.
Did you get hit once and realize this is a bad idea?
No, I watched Seeker get his face driven into the ground and most of my party not be able to really hurt this man. That's when it became registered this is a bad idea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You shout that out. Kind of echoes across the landscape. And the Empyrean looks around, smiles down at you.
Yes, but it's fight all over again, El cries.
And raises his fists to finish you off. It is his turn, slams down with his fists. El, you see this killing blow come down.
What a great place to die.
Yeah, let me take a minute to absorb all the environment.
Cold sensation in your chest.
It's the second time.
As
Third time.
Your thread gets tugged and you are ripped out of the way of this attack. You see one massive shadowy hand pull you in the span of a second 100 feet away by your thread of fate, your soul, kind of like lifting you a little into the air and placing you back down. You see this Empyrean scramble forward, furiously teleporting and reappearing in front of you to attack you again. You see he is dragged up into the air with a silver thread that he is hanging from his back by. Scrambling, trying to get away. You see he tries and plane shifts away, but he can't. You see your goddess in very shadowy form holding him by his thread pull out a scythe and cut it. And the Empyrean, his marble white stone visage goes fully gray, and he falls to the ground and crumples into a pile of rocks.
I'm not going to ruin the serious moment, but out of character, I really want to check to see if the dick on the statue was Roman. I'm sorry, it was on my mind.
You know what? I was gonna be like, yo, talk about tugging on your soul strings.
No, but in all seriousness, Al saying this, feeling like he's failed yet again, getting his ass kicked once again by another powerful being and watching all his work crumble, is definitely not looking like he is too happy or too doing well.
She goes, I did say lure him here. I did say get him here. And I
You
finished
did
it.
your job.
Shut up, Jaeger.
No, I'll figure it out. You gotta trust me. Is what you said. You remember our conversation last night?
Elle's just looking at the ground right now.
Let's remember. Who's the soldier? Who's the god? I'm here to help. When I tell you you can't win a battle, I'm not going to send you into it when I know you can't win. I'd be a terrible commanding officer. I told you, retreat. And you said, fuck it, I got this. Here. You see out of this shadowy cloak, a small, like, really baby raven flaps out, flies over to you, and lands on your shoulder. And she goes, I am not lying when I say you cannot kill something. With what you have at your disposal right now, you could not destroy that thing. This is a gift from me to you. This creature is named... What's it called, Dree?
Oh no.
What's the little raven called?
Mavis.
Mavis.
Okay.
Oh, God.
This little raven is named Mavis. And if you want, she will always be able to tell you if someone is lying to you in the future. So if you think I'm lying when I say, hey, you can't kill this thing, run away from it, you can ask Mavis and she'll be like, yeah, she's telling the truth. Also, she can do that with anyone. She's pretty cool that way. Oh, and if you find anyone who died pretty recently, she can tell you kind of how they died and what they were about.
So,
Yeah.
what
She's
did I
a
miss?
Order of Secrets.
Oh, we succeeded, Dorian. We got rid of the Imperium.
Well, that's good.
His L's god is basically talking shit right now about follow my
Seeker's
order.
still down on the
It's like, hey,
ground.
listen.
Sorry, talking
She-
shit about what?
Can I heal Seeker? by the way?
She waves her hand, and all of you disappear and reappear back in the Astral Sea, except L.
Oh,
Welcome
Uh-huh.
back, guys. Allow me come on into my home, and
I'm
we'll
gonna
get you settled
put
for the time being.
Seeker's
I'm gonna put
Seeker's
the gemstone,
post on the ground.
I'm gonna say the ruby that has the undead eye on it, and treat it like a camera. Welcome to Cribs.
Right, my friend.
God damn it.
Welcome to Cribs, Astral
This-
Sea Edition.
well,
This
I'd like
here
to
is my sunroof. Well, I mean black hole roof, because you could see it the black hole.
Is there even like a sun?
Can I cast
Is there a sun here?
And your
Oh wait,
roof-
hold on. Oh, sorry. You want a sun? Just make a sun right now.
Crazy. That's all happening while L.
Yeah, can I cure wound Seeker, please? So he's not dead on the floor.
Yamcha.
Yeah, you can cure wounds, Seeker.
All right, there you go, Seeker.
I'm not Yamcha anymore.
L.
17
Yeah.
HP, good though.
She floats down to you. You believe you've failed. Because you did.
All right. Okay. Appreciate.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you when you actively disobeyed my orders. I don't want you to give up your cloth, and I don't think you should. I don't think there would be a better bearer for it. However, if you don't listen to me, I can't fucking help you. Are we on the same page now? Do we understand how bad it can get?
Elle just continues to stare at the ground, deep in thought. Really, at this point, his mind's really just racing through everything that's gone on. And like I said, with his backstory, he continues to look at all of his failures for it and continues to contemplate.
Yeah. Listen, you're on the right path. The Holy Order is a good idea, or sort of holy order. The trade routes established are no problem. And from what I can tell, this, she kicks the pile of rubble, was the only thing left corrupt about that village that you made a deal with, so no sense in going back there. They didn't know. And it's good you're gathering forces. Maybe lean a little heavier into the recruitment thing. Hey.
Elle just continues to stare at the ground, deep in thought.
You were a soldier, man. Stand at attention. You feel your body yanked up from the ground. And stood at attention.
He looks forward.
Yeah. You look, no longer, there's no more mask in front of her face. You see, the face of a beautiful and a sort of like Wednesday Addams vibe, woman.
Pale, angular.
I love a woman who can kill me.
Yeah. There you go. No real emotion on her face, but a very, not human, but humanoid looking one, looking back at you. She can read your mind. What's going on in your head right now?
Oh, Elle is just going through all the time, all of his scripts in the past, thinking back on how he failed at Jotunfeld, from what Santo mentioned about the Thersden and losing Geo to that, and continuing to look on that, like, basically every time we've taken on a mission, people have died around him, and for Elle's background, it just continues to like build up and haunt him, everything. Because since he's all of his stuff is built on the fact that he still looks back on that young lord that he screwed up with, and all the shit he did to them, or he did in their name, and so he is fully feeling more and more broken.
Death is always going to surround you, El. That's the only blessing I have to give. But you do have the power to control who lives and who dies. I need an answer.
He looks up and asks, to what question?
The question I imagine he's been asking himself. Will he continue?
Elle is just going to look up and, again, shouldering all of the pain he's had as he always has, is just going to nod. However, definitely a sense of willingness to not to try and continue to survive and more focus on just fighting until he can't is more of where his mind is slowly moving towards, especially after the whole Meridian thing.
All right. She nods. All right. She reaches down and takes the scythe from your hand. Waves her hand over it, and you see it materializes into a physical weapon. And she places it back into your hand that's still like hanging there.
I don't know if I can use a scythe. I hate to say it. I only have simple weapon proficiency. I don't know.
Look, at that point, she needs to give you that for free.
Well, a scythe is a farmer's tool, right? That should be a
You should
simple
name
weapon.
that.
Yeah, that's true. It should be
Hey,
a simple
Wolf,
weapon.
because Scythe is a diversity, would it fall under Sickle, technically?
What?
Nope.
No, okay. I was saying, because it's not a provision of D&B on, that's why I asked.
Yeah, L will take the scythe when offered.
She goes,
Probably more akin to
you should name that. And she turns around and explodes into a flock of ravens that shoot up into the air and scatter.
L is just going to return to his friends for the time being, not just deep in thought.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, Wolf, just a quick question. Has Jaeger figured out where L was from? Because I know you had me roll to see if I could remember him.
There's a secret. L doesn't
I
even
haven't
know where he's
made it
from,
yet.
because Wolf never
Yeah.
told L. It's still in my backstory written as
you
L.
don't
Wolf will
remember
confirm.
where L was from, you just remember where you served with him.
Oh, so I do know I served with L now. Because I hadn't
You
recognized him
served
before.
under him.
Gotcha. Because I know where, in case you were wondering, Royce, cohort territories.
I mean, it doesn't help me much.
Don't worry about it.
And I mean, L wouldn't for where L's from. I mean, that still doesn't confirm anything.
All right. Well, I mean, if you're gonna hop back in, I'll pop you a salute. Welcome back, sir.
Yeah, we'll just walk through and again, almost ignoring the group, just kind of take a seat and think.
And this has
On this,
been
like,
Cribs.
tilted and shattered platform, you go over and, for the first time, actually sit in the chair that was popped up and made for you.
All right. I'll
Contemplate.
I'll close that rift, by the way. After he gets back in.
And we'll end the session there.
Oh shit! Okay. Thank you all for
Goliath.
watching, and we will see you guys on hopefully Sunday session. See you there. All right, perfect. All right.